All right. Hello, hello, hello. What's good? What's good? New week, new build, baby. Let's go. Okay. Here we go. We have prepared our warrior, and we're going to try and level this bad boy up as quick as we possibly can. So I'm rocking all of these. I'm going to need the amulet, which is at level 8, I think. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get it. Whatever. I'm just going to grab this one for now and just see what we could do here. Yeah, that's fine for now. Okay, cool. So we are ready. Let's do it. I think that's basically it. This is a level 5. This is a level 6. And what else do we have here? This is at level 6 as well. This is for later, 11, 8. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Huh. What just happened? Interesting. Okay. Slapperoni. Hit, hit. All right, let's go and kill the witch first. I think everything is over this side. Let's do that real quick. So everything is prepared. Change the loot filter for the leveling one, so we can get ourselves some support gems and everything. Okay. Inventory full. I don't actually need these. Okay, let's go and do the bog dude. Go melee. What? Mud Burrow. There it is. Okay. We need to get to level 6 as fast as possible. That's the goal here. Okay. Where's the dude? Go, 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 go. This is so slow, dude. I need to get to level 6 for Rake. Is it 6 or 5? 6. Okay. Alright, there's the boss. Yo, Happy. What's up? What's up? Welcome in, brother. Okay, decent damage here. One more, and he's dead. There it is. Okay, good. Ice notification. Yeah, there's something going on with the bot. I don't know. He's gonna fix it. Okay, this is done. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, good. Got a few more of these. We don't need them right now. Everything is ready for level 6. Need to go to Clearfell again. Here. How was your weekend? Really good, man. Really good. Yeah, smooth. Relaxed a little bit. What about yourself? Did a lot of stuff with a couple of friends as well, which was nice. Okay, I'm not gonna try and do the whole area here. I think it's somewhere north that I need to go for the next area. See how deep we can get into the campaign today. I think I'm gonna... I hope actually... I don't know if it's possible for me to finish the first 3 acts like normal for a couple of hours. That's the goal. Has been working on the car, managed to swap the radiator. Nice, man. Nice, nice, nice. I guess it was definitely needed. So it's builds and then guides here. Let's pin this. Okay, good. Let's go. Nah, I don't want to do this. No need. How's PoE1 treating you, man? We'll need to take a trip to the store real quick. We'll be back soon. Okie doke, man. Go, go, go. Okay. Let's get this guy's decent XP. I think I'm gonna level up here. Good. It's currently on the shelf until the new league. Okay, what are you playing then? Actually, you know what? Go to the store. We talk later, bro. Okay, another level. Let's go for melee damage before we start stacking strength for Rake. I'm gonna stop killing these dudes because it's annoyingly slow. I do need 2 more levels though. A little bit of League and PUBG with friends. Let's go, League of Legends, dude. It's been a while since I played League. It's been a good while since I played League, man. Yo, Icy, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thanks for posting the live, dude. I don't know what's up with the bot, but hopefully we're not gonna have that again. It was host issue. Is there something that we could do to fix it, or because it's on and off with YouTube as well? Like, I always need to check that it did its job, or I should do it for it, you know what I mean? Okay. I'm trying to kill as few as I can, but as many as possible so we can actually level up here. I think this is the next one, Red Veil. Good, good, good. I need to change the host for another, or we need to pay? Right. What is the price then? YouTube had issue was on the side of YouTube. Oh, I see. But it didn't even post the Twitch one then. But around 5? Yeah, we'll pay. It's fine. Is it 5 like per month or what? It's still like it's not a lot, but it's still, you know, it's still a subscription, you know. Yo, Fabs, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Okay. There it is. Got the first one. For now, all good? Okie doke. Alright, give me the level here. There it is. Melee damage, good. Let's do the second one. We are currently level 5. We need one more level, guys. And the speed run begins with Rake. I think I can actually equip the helmet here now. Get a shit ton of attributes. Good, good. Hit this, hit this. Fabs, how was your weekend, my man? How was the weekend? How are you doing? Anything exciting going on? This is the slowest of the entire speed run, man. It's the point before you get yourself Rake. That's basically it. Once we get Rake, we're good to go. We're gonna be zooming afterwards. Spend it relaxing. Good, dude. Yeah, nice. Same here. Same here. Saturday we didn't do much. We stayed at home. There was Eurovision at night, so the missus's parents came over. We had like popcorn and an ice cream later on, which was nice and relaxing. Then on Sunday we were out the house the entire day with friends, just, you know, going around. We had nice lunch. Just chilling, dude. Pretty cool stuff. Alright, there's the last one. There's a bossy boy. Okay. We need a little bit more. Let's try and kill this dude. I'm gonna try and slap him to death and see if that's gonna work. It will, but I do need to seriously start dodging stuff here. Okay. Okay, there it is. He's dead. Cool. We don't care about these. We care about that one. We've got 81%. I think we need to ding here. Let's ding here and go back at level 6. We've got Rake. We've got everything on us. Everything that we might need. Oh, this mace attack is so bad. There you go. 6. Okay, okay, okay. I need the portal. Quick. Portal. Good. We got level 6. Speedrun is officially beginning now. Let's go. Okay. So here we go. We drop this. We don't care about that. What is this? Level 6. Yeah, we drop that as well. Equip this bad boy. We take away these. Bone Shatter. We equip the spear. Okay. Destroy that. And now we put on Rake. And we have Stomping Ground, Heft, Brutality, and Martial Tempo. We do Disengage. This is for level 10. Shield Charge. Good. Okay, perfect. Shield Charge. And Disengage. Excellent. And this is for level 10 whenever we get the Spirit. That is done. The only other thing I'm going to add here is at level 8 and 11. Which is very, very soon. And we're good to go. All right. Let's see how we do here when it comes down to the campaign. The first 3 acts. Travel to Grellwood. Let's go from here. Red Vale, Clearfell. Yeah, Red Vale. Yeah, we got to do that then. I think there was a checkpoint somewhere here. No? Oh, he doesn't have a checkpoint. That's fine. We're gonna shield charge our way. We're already at 125 strength, by the way, at level 6. That's insane. So, we shouldn't have any issues leveling. We need to go back over here. So we can get back to Grellwood. Alright. Let's find the hooded dude. Checkpoint here. Alright, there's the Rake. Easy peasy. Hello, I've started a Kitava build this weekend too. What build are you planning to do? Totems, Bone Shatter. Actually, for leveling, I'm gonna do the first 3 acts as Rake, like my speed leveling build. And then at Cruel, I'm gonna decide what I'm gonna go for. I think I'm gonna go for the stone, the Bone Shatter. I'll see. I haven't decided yet, to be honest. I haven't decided yet. Let's just first go there. And we'll figure it out. To be honest, I don't even know what I'm gonna do endgame. It all depends on... it all depends on the leveling. And how it's gonna go. And what I prefer. Trying Thorns? Maybe later. Yeah, maybe as a second build in the endgame. Like, not the official endgame build of the warrior, you know? Maybe later. Hey, Black Onyx, welcome in. I'm leveling with my Lightning Arrow build. Oh. Nope, no chance I'm playing Lightning Arrow again. I'm gonna try and do something completely different here. I can't... I cannot see another Lightning Spear, bro. Or Lightning Arrow, or anything to do with lightning. You could go Leap Slam. I'm thinking about Leap Slam and the Bone Shatter like a normal build, you know? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's get to Cruel first. And we'll see. We're gonna create something insane. I'll figure out what exists out there, what people actually play, and try and make my own version of it. So, we'll see. Maybe a little bit of everything. I like the ice idea. Herald. The Herald of Ice idea. But again, I want to try and find a nice leveling build that is also gonna support an endgame badass build, you know what I mean? So, we'll see. Okay, here we go. Alright, that's done. What are you going for, Felipe? For the end game, not leveling. You said you're leveling with your Lightning Arrow build. What about end game? What are you planning to do with the Kitava one? I'm using the Lightning Arrow because I saved my items on the first run of the campaign, so I just use it again to finish the campaign quicker. Yeah, why not? I'm doing the same, but not with the Lightning Arrow thing. I'm doing the same with my Rake build, which is insanely fast. I think it's the fastest that I've ever finished Act 1 was like 2 weeks ago when I was doing this build and I was pushing it like 38 minutes to finish Act 1 in normal. It was insane. Return to the entrance to Grim Feast. Let's go. Insanely fast, bro. Checkpoint. Grim Tangle. Come on. I'm still trying to perfect the boss tech. Orb of Fire, Infernal Cry, Armor Break, then Shield Bash. When it works, destroys bosses. I see. I'm excited to actually get this guy to the end game so I can start experimenting with builds and try to optimize it fully for mapping, you know, and bossing as well. But we'll see how it's gonna go. Okay, here we go. This is the speed, man. The speed is gonna be insane in a second. Especially with a sure-footed thingy. At level 8. At level 8 is the maximum speed that I'm gonna get until Cruel. With the amulet there for the dodges. Wrong way. I was planning on doing a totem build, but I didn't find anything that made me think that it's better than my Bleed Mage. I see. The Blood Mage, you mean, yeah? The drawback of the Bleed Mage is that it's too squishy. I see. Okay, checkpoint here. Is this the boss? Yes, let's deal with the boss quick. Come on. Look at the damage. Dead. Two-shotted, guys. Two-shotted at level 6. How about that? That's what I mean, bro. This is a speed... speed leveling build. Awesome. I think we need to go down here. I don't want to run in circles. Oh, shit. It is. Maybe it's over the other side? Let's try. Yeah, that's a big negative there for squishiness, if it's too bad. Okay. Alright, there you go. Cemetery. Go, go, go. Alright. Good. With the sure-footed, it's going to be much easier because we're going to be able to cancel Rake a lot more effectively. Because when I do Rake and I dodge just before it lands, it gives me more momentum, you know what I mean? Something like that, you know? So dashes are pretty good. Okay, there's another level. Let me try and find Draven real quick. Where are you at, Draven? Whoa. There's an exalted orb there, it's fine. Just keep going. Okay, there's the first one. Hey Scorp, what's the endgame build plan for this character? Actually, good question. I've got like 2-3 in mind. I'm not sure. I think everything is gonna be decided once we get into Cruel. I'm gonna go like full speed running for the normal 3 acts with this build, with the Rake, especially with the Warrior. The Rake build that I have for speed leveling is insane. It's really, really good. So once we get to Cruel, we're gonna start transitioning to a proper build. And I'm gonna decide whether I'm gonna do like some Herald tech or just Bone Shatter, Leap Slam, like the normal one, and try and optimize it for boss killing as well. Like something like Gontex did, but without the rarity stuff, and just focus on single damage. All right, this is level 8. Beautiful. Give me that. I don't want this. This is at level 11. Okay, don't need. Okay. Sure-footed is on, so now we can actually cruise through. Look at this speed now. Yeah, I'll see if I'm going to do something with totems, or... We might actually try both builds. It's the same ascendancy, so we might as well try both. And then Icy had the idea of trying the thorn stuff, so we might try that one as well, make a triple build for the warrior. Okay, this is done, so now since we're going Rake, I'm going to go this side. Let's get some armor here. Not the best thing, but we'll get one armor, then build strength into more strength. Next goal for the unique is level 11, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, level 11 for those boots. Actually, the problem is that it's very easy to be stunned and overwhelmed by lots of mobs. If you cannot move, you're basically dead. Yeah, defo. I see what you mean. Isn't there a solution to that without sacrificing too much, man? Like, if... surrounding yourself by a lot of monsters kills you, is that because of physical damage, or is it because you're getting stunned? If it's because you're getting stunned, you're a lich, which means, what if you try and get this? Stun and ailment threshold from energy shield. I think you have a lot of energy shield, right? So if you invest in stun threshold stuff and ailments, maybe that's gonna help you without sacrificing too much damage. I don't know if you tried already. Just a thought. Right, look at this, guys. Look at this build. Level 8. We're gonna 2 or 3 shot this guy. One, two. Not even 2. That was 1. Nice, nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, let's go and find Draven now. We killed his missus. Sick damage. Yeah, it's insane, bro. Insane build. This is my my main build for speed leveling. Oh, there's an Exalted over here. Since I'm here, let me just grab that. Okay, it has to be this side. Yes, it is. Maybe. Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, there you go. Okay, good. Look at that distance of the dodge rolls. Love that. It is a lightning build, a spear build, another one. Oh, I see. Wait, but as a blood mage, right? So I don't know if you are capable of getting up there. Could be, but the 3 passes very far from that node. Yeah. I really wanted to try the blood mage build as well, but right now I just need a break from all the lightning stuff. Like I did the Amazon full leveling lightning spear, then endgame, then an updated version of the endgame for the lightning spear on the Amazon. Then I did the same thing with the Deadeye, and over the weekend I did an entire build of lightning arrow instead of lightning spear. So I think I need a break from everything that has to do with lightning. That's for sure. But I will try the blood mage this league for sure. That's why I wanted to start with the warrior next. I understand you, so do I, yeah. So do, yeah, exactly. Dead end. Oh, checkpoint. This is the boss. Let's go. Alright, we need to start becoming a little bit faster when it comes down to getting these. We want strength only. Our strength is currently 137, by the way, at level 9. One, two, 2.5. 2.5 hits. Not bad. Augmentation, we don't care about those. Okay, good. Good progress so far, I think. Actually, I can get those nodes. Try that. Bro, try it. It's honestly, it's a lifesaver. Especially if you have like at least 3k energy shield, just saying somewhere there. It saved my ass with the lightning arrow. Because the lightning arrow that I build, to be fully optimized, you definitely want the Mount Roa. Wow, 2-shot at this guy. That's insane. And the biggest issue with that, you probably know, is getting stunned and killed because of being stunned, right? So, though that one node, by the way, I just got one node. I didn't go for the next node because the next node, if I remember correctly, it's only ailment. It's not stun threshold. Let me just confirm that. Wait, where was I? Oh, here, yeah. So the first node is ailment and stun for 8% of your energy shield, and then the other one is just ailment. Oh, there's a stun one. Never mind. Yeah, you can go all three, bro. That's insane. You're practically probably never gonna get stunned. Additional stun threshold equal to 30% of maximum energy shield. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a big one, bro. Find the entrance to the village. Let's go and give the ring to Una quick. I have 4 characters level 88 plus myself. Thinking of making my next character some Thorns character, maybe. Monk, not sure yet. I'm definitely going to try the Thorns one, but I think I'm going to try it on the Warrior. I don't want my Monk to do the a meme build. I prefer my Monk to have like a badass Ice Strike kind of build, you know what I mean? And the Warrior, because I am not 100% sure I'm going to get to the point where I'm going to love the Warrior to the point where I want to main it. So it's going to be easier to me to convert it into a meme build just for the giggles, you know what I mean? Okay, that's done. Travel here. Let's go. It's funny you say that, Scorp. I just started a Monk yesterday. Ice Strike. Bro, I'm not... I know. I'm on the same page with all of you guys. Like, Felipe started a Warrior Kitava over the weekend. I just started a Warrior. I want to do Monk next with Ice Strike. But you know what? I want to give some love to the Tactician as well. So, I don't know what I'm going to do with the Tactician. I'm not, like, insanely excited for it. Maybe I'll skip it. Maybe I'll do it. I don't know. Happy Monday, Corey. Welcome in. All right, just one hit. Let's just wait for it to go to phase 2 because this guy bugs. And if I over damage him, he's gonna bug here up until the point that we get that we die. So we're gonna need to intentionally die here if we bug this dude. So we gotta wait up. Okay, is this gonna trigger him? Phase 3. This has to. Okay, good. Me Spark Blood Mage, but I kind of feel I turn into Frost Nova Explosion. Go, go, go. Try shit, bro. And let me know. Whenever I get to the Blood Mage, I'm expecting to see, like, good builds so I can make a badass build with the Blood Mage whenever we get to it. Okay, this is done. Specialization. Let's do this quick. Strength here. Strength here. And then we grab this one next. Another tank strength with armor, regen. How are you doing, Corey? How's the build going, brother? All right, bossy guy is done here. We gotta find the village and also do the spirit. Freythorn or whatever he's called. We need to find Freythorn. Not here? Not here. Okay. We are already level 9. Not bad. Let me kill this dude. We got level 10. Which means that we need one more level for the Wanderlust to give us some extra movement speed here. Freythorn? Yes, Freythorn. Let's go. There are a lot of Blood Mage builds that are cool and very strong. Yeah, it's getting boring with all of the same meta builds. It is. Yep, true. That's why I wanted to give some love to the Tactician, but I don't know, man. I don't know why. I feel that it's a little bit of a boring build for me. But again, I don't want to judge too quickly, so we're probably going to try it at some point and see what we can create with it. Because I know that some people are going to try things based on my guides. So I don't want to be one of those guys that does only guides on the meta builds. I want to give some love to the other classes, which means that if I do guides on the Tactician, more people are going to grab the Tactician and try it. You know what I mean? So it's not bad. If I can help the shittier builds get some love, why not? I got to 93... but lag killed me a couple of times yesterday and got me frustrated. Oh no, dude. Feels bad. 93 is not bad though. Okay, go, go, go. I need to start cancelling my rakes here so we can move a little bit faster. Anything over this side? We can actually do this for a little while. Just dodge everything because of the amulet. The amulet is so good for speed leveling. They're sure-footed. We could just dodge absolutely everything, not pay attention to them. Bro, I beat Orroth yesterday and died. He dropped the flask unique. I went back and it was gone. Yeah, unfortunately, you're not going to be able to get the loot if you die. They confirmed that. Realism is what they call it. Like, realistically, if you die, you shouldn't get the loot. Which I get, I guess. I don't know how much the flask go for. Is it like 7-8 divine or... I think somewhere there, right? Any runes, rituals here? Yeah. Yep. There you go. That's number 2. Yeah, around there. That's a shame, bro. Imagine if something drops a stack of 8 divine and you die and you don't manage to get it. That's what that flask was. I don't want to make it sound bad, but that's very unfortunate, bro. Okay, another one done. I don't want to make it sound bad, but I just did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. It was not intentional. Okay. We get this. Yeah, we get that, and we go over this side. Strength. More and more. The more strength we have, the more damage we deal. Let's keep going. What is this, the boss? Oh yeah. Damn, we finished the rituals. Nice. Oh, where's the boss? There we go. Alright, phase 2 activated. Good afternoon, Lucas. It was really good, man. Pretty chill. Some outdoorsy activities with friends and family and stuff. Pretty nice stuff. What about you, man? Alright, there you go. We finished it. Cool. Done. So, we actually got our Herald. We are ready. Magnified effect. And off we go. That's done. Where's the entrance? Here. Same here, so all good. Nice, man. Happy to hear. Good, good, good. So, we are speed running a warrior. And the next class that we're going to speed run is going to be a mercenary. So for now, we're going for the warrior. Am I done? Talk to Finn for your rewards. Yes, I am. Okay. We're going to try... I don't know if it's possible, but I'm going to try and finish Act 1, 2, and potentially 3 today. Okay. Alright, so we need to find the house with Una's stuff. And then we need to go all the way north, if I remember correctly. I don't want to waste my time here. Hopefully I'm right. I think it's somewhere in the middle, though. I'm going to start skipping as many as I can. The warrior is another class that I'm interested in trying. Yeah, warrior is going to be really cool and really fun. It's very off meta, meaning that it's very different to the normal meta builds. You know what I mean? So I'm really excited to try it out as well. Nothing lightning, nothing like that. So pretty cool stuff. We'll see. And it's very, very similar to the mercenary. So it makes sense for you to be playing it as well if you're a mercenary main. That's wrong. So maybe we can go this side. Nope, it's a dead end. Like if you're playing with a crossbow, warrior is basically the mercenary build, I would say, but without the crossbow, with like two-hander. You could go with ballistas. There's a build with a ballista and totem banners. On the warrior, I think. So, pretty fun stuff. If you need suggestions for passive tree, I think I still have my build in Discord. For now, Fabs, I'm going to do the leveling with my rake build all through Cruel. And then, yeah, I'm going to check a few things and see where we're going to start building for Cruel. Because I want to do a leveling guide for the warrior as well. Alright, I think this is it. Yeah, there you go. We're done. Another zone done. So very similar then. Yeah, it is similar. There are builds that are very similar to the mercenary. There are other builds on the warrior that are not that similar. So it depends on what you want to do. You know what I mean? If you want to get like something similar to the mercenary but smash and slam everything instead of just being ranged, then the warrior has that build. And warrior mains, if they want like being ranged instead of melee, they can do the mercenary build equivalent. Okay, I'm gonna skip everything. Hopefully we manage to find the guy before we explore the entire place here. I'm gonna keep going straight this way. Okay. Nope. Kind of like the look of dual wield smash everything type of playstyle. Yeah. I'm going to try and do that. A lot of people have reported that the warrior is an excellent mapper, but they're struggling with bosses, that build. And what else? Oh, and that it's apparently very tanky, so you practically never die, which is a good thing. Though with 2 great hammers, yeah, exactly. Where is the boss? Here he is. Let's go. We found him. All right, look at this damage now. Watch. Let me just grab another one here. Am I going the right way? I am. Strength. Okay. Come down, fool. There it is. Let me just grab the support gems here and get out of here. You still doing? Yeah. Build reviews are going to be normal on Fridays, yeah. Okay. Let's get in here. Last stage for Act 1. That was pretty quick, I think, guys, right? Hello, Paradox. Welcome in. And hello, Yixu. Welcome to the Twitch stream, Yixu, and welcome to the YouTube stream, Paradox. I'm away, so we'll wait until Friday after. Gotcha. Oh, by the way, yeah, I did call you out on Friday, but since you weren't here, I didn't want to do the build without you being here. I didn't know if you wanted to re-watch it later on, or if that's what you meant for last Friday, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do your build offline, out of the stream, and just give you like my opinion on it. But again, it might be a little bit not that great because I haven't played your class yet. You know what I mean? So maybe it would be better to do the build review, your build review, whenever I get the mercenary up. Go. Speed it. Speed. That's it. There's a checkpoint. That's a rope. Don't want that one. Where's the bossy boy? Wrong way. Maybe it's up there. Hopefully it's not. Oh, it has to be this side. Okay. Big damage. Let's kill this guy for the XP. Good. Oh, there it is. Good. Found it. I'm finding Lich Ascendancy hard to work with while leveling the first time. Any of the builds I take on that circle have a downside I really need to be aware of. Yeah, true. Lich is very... In the beginning, as a newer player, I think Lich is not very recommended. Like, one of the most recommended classes is the Witch, but not the Lich. It's usually the minion build that you're super tanky, you deal no damage, but the minions take care of everything for you. That's usually the most recommended beginner-friendly build. But the Lich, though, is the superior build right now in this season. And it is, yeah, you're right. It's a little bit tough to get used to and to understand, especially if you're a new player. But it becomes super powerful later on. And those negatives are almost void. I think it's the second floor. Yeah, second floor, I think it's the fire resistance, dude. Is that even viable? It's definitely viable for... There's nothing not viable for leveling. It's definitely viable for leveling. But I think you went too far into the campaign to consider going back now. Because just know that every single build becomes ultimately more powerful whenever you get into cruel difficulty, which is Act 1, 2, and 3 in the more difficult phase. Because you're high enough level to get into the good passive nodes. You're high enough level to equip better gear. So it's usually a lot better whenever you get to cruel. You just need to be a little bit more patient and get the right items, I guess. By the way, bro, last time on stream, Paradox dropped mirror item. Wait, what do you mean? Paradox, did you get Mirror of Kalandra, bro? Is that what happened? What? How did I miss that? Let's grab these two. I don't know if there's another way to get to beef. I need to go to beef. Could we just go around here? Yeah, probably that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can get all of these, actually. All of them. What's up, Scorpion chat? Hello, Achilles. Welcome in, brother. How are you doing? Okay, there it is. Let's chat with her as well. We revived the hoodie guy. Come, dude. Come. I want you to identify and I want you to refund. So we're taking these back. And I'm gonna go strength here. Is this better? Yeah, I think I'm good. Strength here. Strength here. And then here. And then get these 4 and I'm gonna go down there. Yeah, I think we're good like this. All good. Talk to Finn for your reward. What's my reward, my man? Okay. Put these back in. Don't care about this. Don't care about this. We can put the Wanderlusts in. Good. We can actually do this, and this into. Let me think. We need level 30 for this one and level 20 for this. But what about the gloves? I think I can get better gloves real quick here. What are the better gloves that I was using before? No. Oh, these ones. Level 16. What level am I? 14. Loctonial? Is that what I did? Skill speed? I don't know if I like those. Maximum. Yeah, maybe this is better. Okay, this is better for now. Okay, let's fully maximize this. These are our good ones. Okay, then socketables, and we go for Iron Rune. Level 30. Meh. Oh shit. Wait, really? I'll put this then for now. Strength. This is level 30, this is level 15. Okay, whatever. Life is a bad omen. Yeah, we got it at 686. Now it's 743. Not bad. Just replace the rune with one lower level. Yeah, I could do that, but it's fine. We can go with the armor here. Chance to inflict. Actually, you're right. Let's just do that. I don't know why I didn't think about that, Ahmed. Did you get a good Tangle Tongue for your Deadeye? Not yet. No. I was looking for one. Okay, wait. Where is the fox thingy? This is the one. So now we just do socketables, iron, rune. You're right. I don't know why I didn't think about that. There, I converted it back. All good. And then we want to do... Can we do strength again? No, we can't. Okay, I'm just going to keep it like this. Yo, excuse me. Welcome in. My build's damage seems strong. I just can't cast spells with energy shield. Is at 0. Which means only one thing, by the way. It means that you simply need to upgrade some of your gear so you can get as much energy shield as possible. So you can never get to that low of an energy shield where you cannot cast spells. I know it seems very simple, but it isn't. But that's the solution. It's not the build. It's the gear at this point. Okay, let's speed up. I can 723 for you since last stream. Are you live tomorrow? I'm at work the whole day today. Yeah. We're live Monday to Friday, man. Yeah, please save one. By the way, I posted on Discord and I was looking for you, but I didn't know your username. I didn't know if you were on Discord or not. But I was looking for that 23. I didn't remember the price. I don't remember if I have the divine, but I'm gonna find it. So save it for me, man. I'm definitely gonna need it. Gear and levels, exactly, Istan, exactly. You're doing amazing. The build that you went for, the Lich, is not 100% helping you like blast through everything mindlessly without understanding what's happening like other builds would. So it's a little bit of an extra challenge for you. Like you're solo, you don't have any help from companions and stuff. So just be patient. Just know that you're learning in the more slow but painful way, which is going to get you to learn quicker, in my opinion. If you don't have like a build that does everything for you, you know what I mean? So it's good. You learn the values of good gear, you know? So again, try gambling, try looking for something to buy. Show your EQ. What's EQ? How are you doing? Excuse me. How are you doing, man? Think main issue due to crafting in this game is so RNG. It's easier to buy items on the trade, but I'm struggling to get a high amount of Exalted and Divines to buy the items. Oh, I see. Yeah. No, you're right. It's easier to trade for sure. Equipment. Here it is. I do have a guide for this build, exact build. This is my rake speed level build, and the gear is almost identical with that build. Let me just find it on our YouTubes. So maybe I need to do another command. I see if you're here. Can you do a command on Stream Elements for Twitch and YouTube, please? And just call it speedrun. And I'll send the link now, so you can just add the link. You don't need to write anything else. You just add the link to it, and that's it. All right, this is active already. Good. There it is. Found it. Speedrun. Yes, exactly. Just command speedrun, bro. I forgot to do it. All right. Here's the link to that video. Doing good again. Was feeling sick over the weekend. Oh no. Did you not manage to do anything on the weekend because of it, or I got into Act 1 Cruel, so I was thinking I'd gamble, but need to find an NPC again. Oh, so the NPC is going to be that dude in the encampment in Act 1. What's it called? I forget his name. That one guy towards the entrance of the place. Last boss of Act 1. I think we came here pretty quick. Look at that damage, bro. Alright, go into wolf mode. Let's finish this. So for me, what would be the best use of time to get more exalted and divines? Focus on rituals, man. Focus on rituals. So if you go over on my Atlas Tree Guide video on YouTube, you're going to see that one of my planner of the Atlas Tree is for maps and rituals. Okay? So copy that one if you have the entire 40 points and start focusing on your towers, the tablets, to be only for rituals. And start doing as many rituals as you possibly can. So you can find Omen of Whittling and other good omens. If you find one Omen of Whittling, bro, that's 4.5 divines. Easy. I cannot remember her name, but she is in an encampment. I don't have hooded one yet either. No, you have him. You have him. I'll show you now. It's not a woman. It's a dude in Act 1. Thank you very much, Icy. Thank you, dude. That worked. This guy. Where is he? What? Finn. This is the dude, Ishtan. This guy. You go talk to Finn and you gamble. It's not Alva. Alva, it's only on in Act 3. Okay, guys, I think that was pretty quick. We finished with Act 1. Does anybody know how long this actual season will take place? Yeah, 3 to 3.5 months. Sat. So if we're already a month in, a month and a half, we have like a month and a half too left to go. It feels like an eternity, I guess, but yeah. Already running your rituals. I was going to ask what you get from rituals to make the money. So did you say Whittling or something? Yeah, Whittling. Correct. Omen of Whittling, and it's not the only one. There's other good omens that sell for a lot. And how you know if an item is good on the rituals is whenever you hover over the item, it's usually going to be the most expensive of the tribute the currency. Like, all the items should be roughly around 600, 200 tribute. And whenever you find an omen of Whittling, it could be like 3k or 33k. Most likely in the top left corner. Yeah. Oh, when I clicked off in, it doesn't say gamble at the top, but I think that's a console difference. I play on both. Oh, that, yeah, maybe. But Finn is your gamble dealer in Act 1. Then Act 2 here, it's one lady in the caravan. I don't remember her name, but it's in the caravan. I'll show you in a second for Act 2, but Finn is for Act 1. And what do you put in your tablets to make them good? So ideally, the min-maxy thing that you could do, which I don't know if it's going to cost a lot, but there is, just keep an eye for it. I'm not saying that's the way to do it, but it's one of the best ways to get it done. But it might not be possible for you right now because it might be a little bit expensive. So there are tablets, normal tablets, which I'm probably sure that you know. And then there's unique tablets that you can use on your towers. There's a unique tablet for rituals that what it does, it makes the items that you find more expensive, but it allows you to roll twice as many times. So because of the points that we put into the Atlas, we already rolled twice instead of once, right? For the tribute stuff that we find. If you add that tablet, the unique one, you're going to be able to roll 4 times, which doubles your chances of finding good items. So if you find a zone where there are like 3 or 4 towers around, on one of the towers that's getting the majority of the maps, you want to make sure that you add that tablet, the unique one. And then you add discounts on the other 2 tablets. So you always run tablets like ritual tablets that provide you extra tribute or provide you a discount of the items, how much they cost. One of those 2. If you only want to farm rituals, right? Personally, I'm running rituals with breaches and irradiated. That's how I usually do it. So if I have 3 towers, Lucas, if I have 3 towers, one of them is I put, let's say, the unique ritual plus another ritual with discount plus a breach map, breach tablet. The second tower, I put a ritual for reduced, another ritual for reduced, and then radiated. And then the third tower, I put another ritual for reduced or more tribute, plus another breach, plus another irradiated. So now my whole area is fully juiced up with rituals, breaches, and map levels. That's the best farm, in my opinion. And I'm going to do a video about it and show it in practice as well. I don't know if I explained that correctly, but not seen one of them yet, or the audience of the king, but we'll keep farming. Thanks as always for the awesome advice. Of course, man, anytime. I'm going to make a video about it. I'm already making a video on how to efficiently juice up your maps. I'm planning on doing that video this week. I'm also planning, I also have almost ready the video on how to get all 90 Atlas points. So there's a lot of good guides coming out for new players on our YouTube channel. So that's going to be fun. Is it there or Halani Gates? I think it was Halani Gates. Let me just go here quickly. Oh shit, this is not it. It's Mori Quarry or whatever it's called. It has to be here. I'm not in Discord, unfortunately, but I got you tomorrow. I'll get you a huge discount. Awesome, man. Thank you. All right, whatever. Let's just do this. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just do that real quick. Thank you, Achilles. Yeah, I'm going to be live, man. So whenever you're available, just let me know. Soon I'm going to be a pro in this game. Bro, hell yeah. Just take your time and enjoy the game while you're getting there. That's extra strength, big damage. Let's keep going now. I think I'm going to skip the majority of these guys. I'm level 15, they're 17, so I can still build up a big gap here. There's no reason for me to kill everything. I'm just going to kill the rares. And use Rake for speed, movement speed. God, man. It's a dead end. Warrior time. What are you thinking for endgame build? Actually, I haven't made a decision yet. I'm doing the Rake, my Rake speedrun leveling build now. Just so we can get to Cruel as fast as possible. And with Cruel, within Cruel, I'm going to decide what we're going to go for the rest of the leveling. And eventually try and transition from that build to the endgame build. But I'm not sure, man. I've got a lot of good ideas from you guys, but I want to see later on. Not sure what's the best thing to go for. Potentially, I want to find a good mapper and a good boss fighter as well in this build. Oh, I think there's a checkpoint over here. I have arrived. Hello there, McElroy. Welcome in, brother. Happy Monday. Happy beginning of the week. For anybody who's just tuning in now. Some Herald build, maybe? Yeah, I've heard about the Herald of Ice kind of thing, the frozen one. I'm definitely not going anything to do with lightning. That's a no-no for me, 100%. So, we'll see. I went all out and whittled, basked all my gear after I got banned. Instead of getting the build bricked, it's now a mirror tier build. Let's go. Why did you get banned, though? What do you mean you got banned? Why? I'm T14 mapping now. The last Nexus quest will be done tonight. That could you recommend? What could you recommend from a T15 plus? I'm doing all the events in mixed order. 3 divine so far, but just crap items. When you say events, you mean the mechanics like breaching and rituals and stuff like that? Is that what you're asking me for, in my opinion, Seth? Of what's the best one to focus on? Yo, Tommy, welcome in. New class? Yeah, we're doing the warrior. We finished with the other builds, everything that I wanted to experiment. The Deadeye is gonna be my main, so we're gonna keep on going consistently back so we can farm more levels. But we're taking like gaps in between so we can do build guides for every other class. So we're trying the warrior now. Yes. Well, Sat, I'm gonna give you 2 answers. One, which is a very generic answer, and 2, a more specific one. The generic answer is, doesn't matter what you decide to do, as long as you're having fun, you're going to be more consistent with it. Therefore, you're going to enjoy it more, you're going to do it more, and you will be more successful when it comes down to farming it and, you know, having value from it. That's a more generic answer. The more specific one is, I believe that the best farm is what I said before, with rituals, focusing on rituals and breaches at the same time. That's what I think is the best grind. And this week, I'm gonna release a video on YouTube on how to juice up your maps effectively once you hit that late end game, like tier 15, 16, 17, and 18 maps. How to get tier 18 maps fully juiced up with the correct and proper modifiers. So that might help you out as well. Finally, the Smith. Let's go, Gontex. Yes, dude. Tommy, how are you doing, man? How is my friend doing? Guys, we're 229 strength at level 17. Just saying, by the way. Just saying. Okay, good. Let's put that in there. Let me just speak with Zarka so we can get better life. When you kill an enemy, good. Let's grab that. Let's get this. Don't give me life. That's fine. It's whatever. Okay, let me see, what level am I? 17, so I think I can equip something here. Speed leveling, that's for 20. 21% increased strength. Yeah, this is gonna help out. And then at level 30 we have this badassness over here waiting for us. Do you need warrior equipment? Nah, I'm good. Context, I'm golden, bro. For now, I don't need anything. I'm just doing, for anybody who's just tuning in right now, I'm doing my rake speed level speed run build to try and finish Act 1, 2, and 3 on normal as fast as possible today. It took us like an hour, a little bit less than an hour to finish Act 1. Not my best timing. We managed to do it at 38 minutes last week, but if I'm streaming, it's a little bit slower, obviously. So we're going to try and finish up Act 1, 2, and 3 for like 3 hours today. And then whenever we go to Cruel, then I'm going to transition into the proper build and see. Of course, Sat. Anytime, dude. Any question you have, let us know. Okay, this is done. Istan, if you're here, I found it. I found her for you. Act 2, you're looking for Risu. Risu is the name of the gambling vendor. This one right here. And you want to gamble. And actually, we're going to do it right now because I need better rings if I can find any. Let's look at a ring. Boom, boom, boom. What do we have? 12 strength. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, Risu is for Act 2. Finn is for Act 1. Risu is for Act 2. And Alva is for Act 3. Those are the 3 names that you're looking for. Alright, let me see what we can potentially do here. Don't increase in level. Do not. Excellent. What do we have here? Let me see between these 4. I think this is definitely better than the other 2. So we've got 12 strength, 9 dexterity. 2 attributes, fire resistance, 6. Yeah, this is better. Then we've got cast speed, evasion, accuracy. No. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this one for now. They're all shit, but we'll stick with that one. What about this? Yeah, that's pretty bad as well. Okay. Let's throw these away. Let's go. Giveaway on stream, and I did so that viewers could turn in their stream points to divines. Perfect orbs, etc. Basically, GG was chilling in my stream and banned my in the middle of the stream. Oh, I see. I see, I see. As soon as chat caught them in stream, they dipped. Right. Interesting. What are you planning to go? No plans at the moment, Gontex. I'm gonna be real. No plans. I just wanted to get the first step out of the way, and the first step is getting into Cruel. Because I think that's where all the builds shine. So before I decide what I'm gonna do and actually do it and everything, I wanted to go into Cruel so I can have more levels to maneuver through the passive skill tree. I'm a higher level so I can equip better gear, you know, that kind of thing. So our first goal here is to get to Cruel. That's it. Once we get to Cruel, we're going to decide what kind of build we like and what we want to go for, and we'll take it from there. Yeah, I think that's what I'm inclined to do, more so than anything else. The bone, shatter, and leap strategy, which is the basic build that a lot of people go for. I want to try the basic one before we do anything crazy afterwards. And we are actually selling something for 25 divine. Holy shit. 1 second. I don't want to lose this sale. 25 divines. Gimme, gimme. Why did you come here, bro? I'm leveling. You think that I carry the thing with me? Big money. It's the only sale that I've done for a week now, so it's not really big money. I need. This is the divines that I'm gonna use to get the Tangle Tongue from you, man. So yeah, pretty cool stuff. There are 25 divines for this. Beautiful. Gimme. Excellent. Whoops. Hello, I feel like I'm getting bored of Amazon Lightning Spear. Welcome to the club, man. Is there any other good build for Amazon? You can check PoE2 Ninja. Go to PoE2 Ninja's website, click on Amazon and see what anything else you can find that's appealing for you. But I think that the best bet is going Lightning Spear, to be honest, or just leveling up something else. But I mean, like, Lightning Spear is everywhere, man. Like, you see which players playing Lightning Spear with Blood Mage. You see Monk players playing Lightning Spear. There are some Warrior builds with Lightning Spear, Amazon, Deadeye. Everything's playing Lightning Spear, which is, yeah, annoying, like you said. And boring. That's why I wanted to go for something else. Low key, I was gonna go back to Lightning Arrow. It still works. 100% it does. Did you see my new video today, McRoy? I posted a brand new guide, man, for exactly that. Deadeye Lightning Arrow. I tried it over the weekend. It works like a charm. Not the best boss killer, I gotta say. Big disclaimer. Not the best boss killer if you're used to Deadeye's Wind Serpent. But it works. It was fun. For mapping, it was very, very fun. But again, I have to say that I prefer Lightning Spear versus Lightning Arrow. Alright, there's Babaya. Rake, Aggravation, and Twister is really fun. Not as long as... not as strong as Lightning Spear, yeah. Yeah. I hate this boss. I'm hoping I'm gonna two-shot her. Let me just get another point in strength here. We're at 246 strength. I'm leveling another ranger for the build. Let's go. That's dedication, man. 1, 2. Okay. Two-shot. She's going into her little phasey part here. Yeah, this boss is tough for absolutely no reason. She's super tanky and she hits like a truck. A lot of people struggle with her. Okay, there. Got him. Got him. Now we need to find... Actually, I'm not going to do it now. But whenever we get to Cruel, I'm going to find a booster to get all of the ascendancy. So we don't need to worry about it too much. But she's done. Let's just go to Helani now. Blood Rake Amazon is nice. Yeah, it is. It is. But again, it's going to be a different kind of struggle, you know? I'm playing Wally's Bleed Amazon, Blood Explosion, so on. Yeah, I've heard about that. What support gems are you using on Rake? Stomping Ground is the most important one, Lipsun. And then I'm using Brutality, Heft, and Martial Tempo. These 4. If you need more information on it, you can check out this video right here, Lipsun. Do you recommend taking the magic items from gambling and trying to Orb of Augmentation them into good gear? Or should I save those? No, do exactly what you just said, yeah. Like, Orb of Augmentation, you're going to have a couple of hundreds later on. So don't really worry about them. Especially if you're in Cruel, start getting used to into crafting stuff. Don't save them. Because in the end game, later on, you're going to start getting more Exalted Orbs. And you can get like literally 300 Orbs of Augmentation from one Exalted. So yeah, start crafting so you can get used to stuff. Hits hard? Oh yeah. This is a badass build, bro. It's my speed leveling build. Very, very cool stuff. 38 minutes for Act 1. I don't know. I don't think I've done it faster than 38 minutes. Where my man Ice at? He's somewhere here. He's lurking. I don't know where he's at right now and what he's doing, but he was here. Do you recommend? Yeah, for sure. It's then you gotta do that. Like whenever you're gambling, you're hoping for a jackpot for sure. But if you're getting like magic items, just craft them. Maybe you create yourself the jackpot. You know what I mean? A lot of, like what happened to me right now. That's something that you could do. What's up? Oh, nothing. There you go. Micro was looking for you, Icy. Alright, let's speed this up a little bit. I'm being lazy. Alright, so strength here is done. Look at this, man. Look at this. We're going full on melee damage and strength as much as we can. I think I'm gonna finish this here. Rage on melee, we don't care about it right now. Totem life, I don't care about it. I'm gonna follow my build and I'm gonna go all the way down to more melee damage somewhere here. So we're gonna get even more attributes. Is there more strength down there? Strength. There's more strength here. No. Okay, I'm not going to put the jewel now. I'm going to put it later. So I'm going to keep on going down this path. How are you today? I'm doing amazing, Taji. Welcome in. What about you? How was the weekend? Hoje games like this let you story skip a character boost in level so we don't have to constantly play through the story. I think the best thing to do, because a lot of people are going to complain that they want to do the story, I think the best thing is what you're saying, Macroy. I agree 100%. For people who don't care about the story and don't want to do the campaign again, maybe it could be an option where people can skip or not skip, you know? Something like that. Okay, I'm going to skip all of these, actually. I'm going to kill these for XP. There we go. Happy to hear, Taji. Happy to hear. There we go. So we're level 19, so we need level 20 for this one. Big damage on the boss. Alright, he's phasing through. Perfect. Nah, Icy, Macro was just saying, where's my man Icy? He was just looking for you, man. To see if you're good. I propose crafting. Is there any crafting guide? My stash is full of mats, but I'm only aware of crafting up to Regal and then put exalts on it. Yeah, it's something that I'm working on, Sat. It's I'm working on a video for crafting as well. Everything, all the beginner-friendly guides and stuff like that are going to be on the channel. I just need to find time to do everything in organization. You know what I mean? It's a lot of stuff that I want to explain and help out. I think I'm going to go with Warrior 2, waiting for your build. I'm bored with Lightning Spear. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Now, I'm going to keep maining the Lightning Spear Deadeye for sure, so we can try and hit level 100 this league. But we're going to try every single class and all the builds that we can get our hands onto. Hopefully you guys inspire you to play any other off-meta to try it out so you can have that experience as well. It's nice having experience with different classes. You're more prepared for next league. You have better opinions, you know, things like that. Valley of the Titans. No, let's go with the Badlands. I want the next league already. Oh, tell me about it, Gontex. Don't get me started. X-Quaddle, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the community. Lovely to have you here. And happy Monday. Sorry about that. Have a good start of the week. Okay, so next here, we're in the middle of Act 2. Not bad with the speed. I could have done better, but it's fine. We're chatting. We're good. We're not racing. So here, what we need to do is try and kill as many as we can, as fast as we can, so we can get the relic. We need the relic. Give me the first relic. We got level 20, so we can equip this bad boy. Let's go. Strength is 300, guys. 300 strength at level 20. Where's the relic? You want the new league already? Why is that? I think the majority of people want the new league because the way that they did this league, it's very... The only builds that are the meta are Lightning Spear which is predominantly the entire game at the moment. So people are getting bored playing that. So they're trying other stuff, and some of the things that they're trying are not that great compared to the lightning spear. And the content is not enough for a majority of people. So, yeah, you know, that's why a lot of people want the next league. To see new balances, new class, new stuff. Oh, that decreased my speed significantly. Holy shit. I'm just playing because it's fun. Yeah. Same. Do you think that there's still many players in Standard? There are people in Standard, but not like many. Pierre, thanks to you and your guides. I'm really enjoying the game. Thank you for all the work, man. Thank you so much for the €5, man. Thank you so, so much. And thank you for the beautiful words. It means a lot to me to know that the my guides are bringing you fun in the game. Love that, bro. Thank you, Pierre. Really appreciate your donation, man. I think it's my first... Yeah, I don't think I know. It's my first donation ever on YouTube, so I'm not gonna forget your name, brother. Thank you. Alright, where's the relic? Doesn't spawn in that zone, it drops in the bone pit. Are we sure about that? Because I think I've gotten it in the past in that zone. But maybe you're right. You're not the first person who told me that. So, yeah, maybe. Good morning, JD. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of people in Standard. There is still economy, but not too many people. I think it's just testers. Because I played in the Standard over the weekend to test a few things. Because of my mains that were before, so I don't have to level up a new class to test a few things, you know what I mean? People will never be satisfied in the game, and they don't enjoy what they do, so they need new stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Sure, there it is. I guess you're right then, nerd. I think I've gotten the relic before in the previous one. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. This league already feels bad with trading. I don't want to imagine how Standard is like. Yeah, Standard is bad, bro. I logged in for like a few hours over the weekend to test a few things, and it was like I couldn't buy I couldn't buy anything, bro. Like inflation is like insane, and I don't know what and how they do it, but there's not a lot of people playing. You know what I mean? Like it was the first time that I found items that they didn't have like a full page of items being sold, you know, which is insane if you think about. I've never seen that before. But yeah, again, Pierre Blaine, thank you so very much for the donation, man. Alright, where's the boss? Maybe try to get brute strength node, 1% increased damage per 15 strength. Yeah, let me just see where it is. Context. Give me 1 second. You're right. You're very, very right. Let me just see where it was. Brute force. Where was this, bro? Oh, wait, are we talking about brute strength? I think so. Yeah. This one, all the way down here. Yeah, we're gonna get that one. Reduce maximum mana. Yeah. Yep, you're right. We're gonna get that. So I'm not gonna path over here for now. I'm gonna keep going, getting the jewel. More strength. Increase armor. No. Yeah. We're gonna do that. Good call, bro. Good reminder. I have arrived. Welcome in. Happy. Welcome back, bro. The weather is too hot. Tell me about it. I'm in Cyprus, bro. Do you think in next patch they're going to try to make armor relevant? Well, the thing about armor is that they're not convinced that there's a problem with armor. I don't know if there's a problem with armor. What I do know is that armor on its own, I think it's okay, but armor doesn't have a lot of synergies that work well with it to make it overpowering. You know what I mean? I think that's what they need to think about. So, I don't know if it's going to be next league, but a lot of people shared the complaints about it, so I'm assuming that they're going to think about that, yeah. Now, when you swap, you're near the other stuff you need in Kitava, like a natural resilience and Giant's Blood. Yeah, true. Whenever we swap to Cruel, it's not going to be that much of a difference. But yeah. They said they must do to redo armor to make it work, because now it don't work. I don't know when they said that, but last time that I saw the interview, they said we're not sure what the problem is. And Zizaran only said that he doesn't survive in hardcore. So they said they need to double check what the problem with armor is and think about solutions. I didn't see... I don't know if it's a new podcast that I haven't watched, where they said that, oh yeah, there's a problem with armor and we gotta fix it. I haven't seen that. Hopefully they said that. I don't know. Hopefully they fix something. And I'm not even talking about PoE 1. Where's 3.2? Yeah, exactly, context. Yeah. Okay, so let's identify refund. I'm going to grab this one back, so we can go a little bit further down here. So we go for strength again and another strength over here, and we're almost there. Brute strength, almost there. Okay, so let me see if I have a jewel, a spare jewel, just so we can slap it on right now. Good. We're stacking into some uncut skill gems and stuff that we'll need. Don't care. Okay. Do I have anything? I think I do. Melee damage. I think this one's gonna help me. For now. I mean, anything is gonna help. Damage with maces. Not using maces at the moment. And another attack damage. Weapon swap. Now, let's do the melee damage. Yeah, let's do this one. An elemental damage for the Herald of Ash. Not bad. Just a shitty ass jewel for now. Cool. When do we update? Level 30. Let me see if I can get a better spear, because this one's not the best. We can do Sky Silver. No. No physical damage on that one. Maybe this. Yeah, we can use this one. We can use this one until we unlock this guy. This one's going to be massive. Plus 30 strength here at level 30. Not bad. Where do you get so many stranges? What is that, Bart? What do you mean? What's your spear? The best one for you to go with, don't mind me, but in the guide that I showed you before, the best one to go with is this one at level 5. Mine is level 30 because I got like massive strength on it and big physical damage. But you can find this at level 5. I'm just shifting between spears now for no reason. Alright, we'll go 7 waters. I had 2 goals for this season, and I technically hit one of them, so it's getting kind of boring now to play PoE. What are your 2 goals, and what did you hit? I have seen increase attack speed, increase attack speed with crossbows. So does that increase attack speed not affect crossbows? No, it does. It's just general. Like, if somebody's using a bow and they get increased attack speed, they're going to benefit from it. If somebody's using a bow and they get increased attack speed on crossbows, they're not going to benefit on it. That unique looks interesting. Yeah. Yeah. I got an Astramentis over the weekend. Hey, congrats, man. That's a big necklace for the Hoa build. Congrats. Did you get good stats on it? There it is. Got the second one. Alright, we're ready to kill the boss lady, and we're out of here. We don't have anything else to do here. Oh, wait, Bart, did you mean strength with that word that you typed? How do you have so much strength? Is that the question? Either hit level 100 or have a mirror. Now that my gear is worth a mirror, I would say it's technically like having a mirror. Yeah, but the big goal, bro, is level 100. The level 100 one, you can control it. The mirror, you can't. You know what I mean? Like, imagine being motivated and then one morning you drop a mirror and you stop playing the game because you reached the goal. You didn't technically reach a goal. It was just RNG in your favor, you know? The effort is hitting level 100, you know? I think you should go for the level 100, bro. I don't think I'm going to achieve that. I have the same goal, but I also need to cover a few other classes and builds for the guides. So I'm still going to give it a try and see. No, where's the boss lady? Level 100 is hard. It is. I made a ton selling the Stellar Amulet bases. They're going for like 70, 80 exalted each. Yeah, it's not bad. True. It's still not bad. Okay, this is where we need to end up in. Who's Pure Burst? The man is 98. I think it's Excuse Me, right? I think Excuse Me is level 98. He's consistent, bro. Excuse Me is like a grinding machine. He's not playing other classes. He's not being distracted by anything. He's just going. You're my motto, man. Let's go. What a nice thing to say to somebody, bro. I was happy with 95.6 in hardcore. 100 is crazy grind. It is. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna reach that, bro. No chance. Yeah, 95, 96 is really good for hardcore, man. Good job. Might look up a few builds today of Smith or Kitava to look at gear. Yeah, gear is not bad on the Smith. But I'm gonna get it. Like, we're gonna go into endgame this week, 100%. You guys know. We're gonna do T15s this week with this character, so that's why I'm trying to speed through it. I'm using it for leveling build 2 though, since I'm stacking strength. Oh yeah, 100%. Why not? 100%. Where's the boss lady, man? I don't know how hardcore it was while I was rocking 33k energy shield. Hey, we don't say things like that, okay? You did it hardcore. You never died, okay? It doesn't matter. You made it possible for the 33k, bro. If you died early on, if you died at level 88, 90 or whatever, you would never get to the 33k. You know what I mean? So, it's still something. Get credit, bro. Got him. Got him. Alright. So here, strength, and more strength. 2 more points for brute strength. We're already on 345, guys. 345 strength, boys. At level 23. Insane. Alright, checkpoint. Let's get out of here. I did almost die twice with that energy shield, like super close. Do not stand in the magma of the forge boss. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That shit drops you. Nah, dude, nobody here knows what standing on top of the magma means. If we get touched with the magma, we die. We don't have 33k energy shield to be depleted and have like a second to think. Like that magma thing one-shots you, usually. So yeah. Okay, skip a few here. There's the first one. We need one more so we can get brute strength. It was really only 1 second, I think. Imagine, man. Would an Astra Mentis be good? I don't think so. I don't think so, Corey. It's a very different idea to what you've been playing so far, what you and I have been playing so far. I don't think it would be. I'm just stacking strength now because of my speed leveling build. 95 hardcore is nuts. Good job. True. It is nuts. My duality this season is to play other build like Whirlwind or Orabot and reaching 100 with a Deadeye. Bruh, I would say keep going with the Deadeye. Forget about the second goal that you said, because reaching 100 is almost impossible for a lot of people because it needs a lot of discipline, it needs a lot of patience, and it's an insane grind. I think people who have never gone to 98 or 99 don't understand what grind it is. I think level 98 is probably like 2 or 3 levels. Imagine going from 90 to 93. That's what you need for 98, 99, maybe even more. And then 99, 100 is insane. It's like probably 7, 8 levels. In PoE 1 is the same, yeah. Literally 1 to 98 is easier than 98, 99. Exactly. And then imagine dying at that level. Yeah. True. I miss almost 2 hours of content. You went live earlier than you usually go live. Yo, John Anthony, what's up, man? Lovely to have you here. Yeah, I went a little bit earlier today. It's a damn lot easier now. I heard that as well. Oh, no. Oh, what? Wait, we bugged the guy. He never showed his health even. What? Too much damage, guys. Too much damage. I stopped at 87. Nah, Quaddle, I believe that you can definitely reach 90, bro. Go and reach 90. If that's your personal best, 90 is very easy to reach, bro. Not very easy, but it's easy to reach. Okay? I think going 95 should be doable for all of you guys. After 95, things become a little bit harder, I would say, and longer to achieve. Oops. That's the wrong one, dude. What are you doing? Yeah, level 92 is a good place to stop. I agree, yeah. 92 is good. Zinkerdu, welcome in. What level are we? 24. Okay, we'll try it. Bro, trust me. Trust me, okay? Get in, start doing maps. Focus on experience modifiers. So if you're doing T15s or T14s, try and find the experience ones. And then try and recognize what the problem with their build is. and why you cannot finish the maps, if that's a problem. Once you fix that, I promise getting to level 92 is easy. Amelioration is really cheap. Yeah, now it's cheap. In the beginning, it was like 70, 80 exalted, I remember I was selling them for. And yeah, Quaddle, if you have any questions, you come here and you ask. Let's say if you feel that your defensives are bad, let us know and I'm going to help you fix them. Right? But if 87 is your personal best, I promise you can reach 90. Because 87 is not bad, bro. It's not bad. Hey, thanks. Love the YouTube guides, man. You're killing it. Bro, thank you. Thank you for thinking so. Really means a lot, those words. Thanks, man. Welcome onto the stream. Love to see you here. Okay. I don't want to do this. Nope, no wisps. We just need the runes, boys. Come on, skellies. Get out of the way. Alright, burn you to ash. What's up, Nacho? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Alright, got the second one. I think it would be for the leveling process, since you can wear Astramentis at level 24. Oh yeah, for leveling 100% then, Corey. Yeah. Do we get a badge? I'm not sure. I don't think there's any achievements or anything yet. They did say that they're going to put achievements in the game later on in a different league. I don't know when exactly, but it's going to be really cool to get achievements in the game. Alright, I think we got it. I think we got the brute strength. 1 damage per 15 strength. Perfect. We've got 357. Big damage Reno. Okay, that's the second one, I think. We need to go in the middle. The third one, sorry. I might give the race a go. I didn't play Dawn of the Hunt. Oh. Wait, you didn't? How come? Yeah, I know about that one, Nacho. Yeah, I've seen it. So, hold rake and then spam parry. Yeah, you're just moving like a... It cancels it, so you're doing the dash, right? That's what I've seen. We're gonna try it. Things like that will probably come out when it's fully released, yeah. Alright, let's try. I really had my heart set on playing sword build, and they teased it like crazy, but that didn't turn out. I agree, right? I thought that swords are gonna come. They teased it with the Smith of Kitava as well. The guy was holding a sword, and the new Tactician Ascendancy was holding a sword as well, so I was thinking that we're getting swords. You're right. Didn't feel like playing Ice Strike Monk again? I see. I was maining Ice Strike as well last season. So any kind of buckler, we don't care, huh? So I guess we'll go back to this one. This is a shield. Smoky Ninja, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the community. 40% of damage, this is whatever. All of them are whatever. I think it's... doesn't matter. I trust the vision. I can wait. Hell yeah, bro. Love the positivity. So you're saying hold down rake and then spam parry. That's what you're saying. Alright, we're gonna try this thingy. See how faster it's gonna go. Bro, I really want sword builds. Bro, same. I want a, I wanted a, what do you call it? I wanted in a, I want daggers, bro. So you said hold down rake and then spam parry. Holding down rake and then spam parry. Oh, this, like this. It's not very... What am I doing wrong? Do it faster? If I do it faster, I don't have the mana for this tick. What we could do is we could just do this. We've got sure-footed amulet. So I could just roll through everything. Animation cancel? Yeah. Animation cancel, but I think my mana is not supporting. I don't know, it feels wonky. I'm not gonna keep on playing that one. Feels weird. I don't know, I'm just gonna keep on rolling. It is, yeah. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum dum. Where's the bossy? I think we're doing alright with just dodge rolling like this, bro, and just cancelling with dodge rolls with sure-footed. Like, this is pretty decent. I might change the chest because it reduces my movement speed, but I did Act 1 in 38 minutes using this, so I know that the other one is faster, but whatever. I don't think that's like too crazy. Whatever. It's fine. Wait, that's... Nope. The other side. Oh, is that the new tabs they brought out in the update? I see you have. Yes, Lucas. Yep, the ritual and the socketable. Sorry, I missed your comment there. Stop raining? What do you mean it stopped raining, I see? It's raining over there? Can you bring some over here, please? And I think Happy is going to be happy to get some rain. Can you share that? They worth getting? They're definitely worth getting for me, though. Because I'm farming the rituals. I've got like a lot of socketables. I like things organized. I think they're very worth it for my side. So, no rain, thank you. But I would love a little bit of a colder weather. Well, bro, nah. You cannot have everything. You can either have a little bit of a colder weather, but it's going to be raining. Or you stick with your hotness. I would go for the first option without a second thought. You like, come on, bro. Yeah, no. Alright, big boy. What we doing here? Nice. Good one. Alright, there you go. In Florida, we both hit rain and heat. Well, that's weird. Hotness. Yeah. You can keep that rain. We have enough of it here. Okay, yeah, no, you guys need to give us some, man. It's too hot here. I'm with the AC at the moment. Just saying. This is how hot it is. All right, that's done. I'm gonna go back to the shield. And yeah, we're good. $35 spirit. What? This could be something. Whatever. Okay. We are done. So, oh. We need to go over here. We need to put the relics. I forgot about the relics. I don't want to do that tech, Nacho. I don't want to do it, bro. I want to keep playing the way that I'm playing now. Where is the waystone? Here. I mean, I feel that this is pretty fast. You know what I mean? This is satisfyingly fast for me. So, I think I'm good, bro. We're gonna go for charm charges. Let's get out of here. We're going all the way back there so we can travel. Should I do Breachstone or just sell? I've done like 20 and got 0 profit. Bro, I am done with the Breachstones. The Breachstones, I just keep them to test my builds for Zesht. That's all I do there. Once you get attack speed, just change your amulet and use only rake to move. No need for parry rake tech. So what I'm doing now is I'm just fully going for strength. I've got 357 strength. And my whole point here is to speed run the normal Act 1, 2, and 3 with rake. And that's it. I'm not going to go endgame with this build. I'm just going to finish the normal, and then at Cruel, we're going to figure out what build we're going to be playing endgame, so we can start doing that from leveling, from Cruel, and do all 3 acts. So maybe that is going to change things. But yeah, I've heard about that build with the attack speed and everything, but I'm not going to use this for endgame. I'm just using it now for normal because I don't care about normal campaign. Like, there's no point in me going Bone Shatter and Leap Slam from now, you know what I mean? It's going to be too slow. But Cruel, at least I'm going to have a couple of levels. We can establish a strong basis of what the build is going to look like later on. But yeah, that's basically it. I like the rings you get. I think it's the only good thing about it. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the only good thing. Maybe whatever breachstones you have, bro, maybe sell 4 of them and keep the other 4. Thank you for the guides. Yo, Sat. Of course, man. Thank you so much for the positivity. Appreciate it. I'm glad it helped. Damn it. I don't think I missed anything. So you're playing this build until you get to Cruel, or when you've completed Cruel? No. I'm gonna complete Act 1, 2, and 3 normal with this build. Once we get into Cruel, I'm gonna start looking for better gear and actually transition into the actual build of the warrior. That's what I usually do with all of my builds, because there's no point in in starting from the beginning, you know, in my opinion, because I need to level up so many characters that, you know, I want to speed through the early stages of the campaign, which is why I'm saying that I hope that they gave us a skip button on at least the normal campaign. Now I'm gonna need this. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. No. There's no right or wrong way of doing that. I think they won't. No, I don't think they will ever do that. Which is fine, it's okay. But no, Macro, there's no right or wrong way of doing it, Matt. It's whatever you prefer. I prefer doing it like this because for me, I do guides, right? So for me to do the guide starting from Cruel is going to be the same. I'm going to be able to understand the beginning of the build and guide you guys better, right? Because oftentimes, like the first 4 or 5 builds that I've done, I've noticed that the first 30 or 40 levels didn't really matter for the guide. Yo, Achilles, welcome in, brother. Welcome in, bro. Yeah. That's it, Macro. I think you did good, bro. It's fine. You can go to the end game and then change everything. It's probably even smarter to do that. You know why? Because whenever I go to Cruel and I start getting my gear, I spend some currency on the gear there, and then when I get to the end game, I need to do that again. Whereas if you just go to the end game, you're past, like, you want to get to 65 and then get good gear that are over level 65, you know? Like good options. You're going to have more options, basically. I think I'm looking for the dude that's on the floor for the letter. Alright, so there's nothing down there. Let's kill the rear, get the level. Come on. I'll check this right side as well. Oh, there it is. Never mind. We got him. I need a checkpoint. Was there a checkpoint somewhere here? I don't remember. I think not. No. I'm gonna go back. Good morning, Fatality. How's it going, man? Welcome in. I think I found the entrance of where I have to go. Yeah, there's a checkpoint up there. There's a checkpoint here. Did I find the entrance? I don't remember. I think I did. They're saying up, but wait. Maybe I found it? Achilles, yeah. You can raid without being live? Oh, you can? Yeah, there it is. Ascend the Shar. I think there's nothing else. Yeah, we found it. And they need to do something with Spirit because I kill everything with one shot. What do you mean? They need to do something with Spirit? What do you mean? Yeah, good morning, Fatality. Good morning, man. How are you doing? Happy Monday, everyone. All right, so we finished with that one. I'm gonna transition down here now. Let's go with more strength here. More strength here. Let me see. Yeah, go in the whole circle. And we're gonna go down. I'm gonna get these. Area of effective attacks. No, this is no. I need to think my next plan here. for more strength. I want to go all the way down. Let me see, strength. Can actually go for something like this, maybe. 5% increased strength. I think we're good with the strength anyway. But yeah, whatever. Can go down there. Beef, we got beef. Totem life, no. Rage on melee hit, no. I want to get to the star, but that's too far away for now. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going there. Okay. Cool. What are we doing? Oh, I need to return the letter. Yeah, I saw that one as well, Gontex. You're right. Okay, 385. Not bad. So, Trials of Chemist, Trial to Path of Mourning. Path of Mourning is all the way over there. So how do we do that again? What's the problem here? Okay, here. So here, the only one that we care about is gonna be the sisters thingy. Scorp, I'm gonna do a trial. I can call you at the end. Yep, definitely. I'm gonna need that eventually, so I might just go for it now. If you're gonna do that, bro. Otherwise, don't worry about it. Ba-da-ba-boom, ba-da-ba-dum. Did specters get buffed at all? No, they remain the way that they were, with a few enhancements here and there that weren't significant enough where they buffed the entire thing, and now the builds are going crazy, you know? There's still the specter mains and witch mains and stuff like that are still complaining about it. So no, they haven't. And if Claw comes... Wait, I think Claw is going to come with the Druid or the Shadow. I'm not sure. Maybe Daggers are coming with the Shadow. Claw is going to come with the Druid. If that's the case, then I think... I'm feeling positive that the next league Druids are going to come out. So maybe the Claw is coming out next league. I don't know. Just speculation, though. I'm really thinking of getting some high res gear and just gonna have someone level me up to 75. Wait, from level 1 you mean, or... Why though? You're bored you mean, or... Bruh, seriously, try and do this build, bro. Things are very, very quick. I mean, in 38 minutes I finished Act 1. You know, I mean, a couple of hours you're gonna be able to finish through everything. If it's the one that you tried as well. I'm too lazy. I see. Nah, but wait, 65, dude. Try and invest into good gear. If you get decent gear for endgame, literally 65, 75 is probably like 3 maps. If you go at level 65 to tier 15 maps, bro, you're gonna probably get like level 70 in 1 map. That's what we did with the Deadeye, if you guys remember. Alright, where are the sisters? What is this? They're the sisters. Perfect. Alright, I don't want to do this. Let me get the checkpoint. These guys are level 30. I'm level 28. Not bad. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down here. By the way, Scorp just got 3 divines from logbook map. Wait, 3 divines dropped from different mobs or what? Expedition is boring, but it's juicy? Damn. That is juicy. It sounds juicy. I hope they bring a sword class next league. I really hope. I want a sword or a dagger class. I'm waiting for my shadow class to come out. That's what I want. But realistically, I think it's not going to happen. I think the druid is going to be the next class. It's just an assumption. I don't know anything for sure. But they've been working on the druid for over a year. And whenever we saw a few things data mined, we saw abilities of the druid. So I think the druid is more ready than other classes. Maybe they surprise us. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I never like Expedition. I skip it. Bro, me too. Me too. If they could get the same voice actor for my beloved edgy Shadow Boy, yeah. I rush the Expedition, but sometimes I don't read and make the monsters go God mode. Yeah. Dropped and there's a chest that has a lot of currency. Oh, I see. Maybe we try it out at some point, juicing it up and trying them out. Alright, last phase of Act 2. Not bad. Druid gameplay looked good though. It did. It did. It was, to be honest, it looked good. And we're saying that it's good. Personally, I'm saying that it's good because it was a year ago and it was like alpha or whatever. So definitely they're going to fix it up a little bit. But there were a lot of clunky moments in the combos of the druid. Like it felt a little bit boring, a little bit slow, too much effort kind of thing. But again, I think, I don't know, it's just the campaign probably. But I think they're going to fix it up to match everything else. I think it's going to be good. I'm excited for it. Any new class that comes out, I'm really excited for it. But the main one that I'm waiting for is the Shadow. I want to skip all of them here. What level am I? 28 still. Just grab a few here. I'm gonna try and get 29 before the boss. 30 we can't, I don't think. No, we can't. Which build are you going for in this character? Not sure yet, but I think I'm gonna go the default one, which is the most common, which is Bone Splatter and Leap Slam, so I can try and optimize it fully and get it as close to God mode as possible for bosses, because a lot of people say that it's a good mapper, but it's not a good boss build. I want to try it out and see if I can put my little hand onto the build and make it a little bit better. We'll see. And then I would want to try eventually at some point. There's another build for Ice Herald, I think, and another one with Thorns, which is pretty fun. So I'm not sure yet what I'm gonna do, but we'll see. We'll see once we hit Cruel. We're almost there. We're finishing Act 2 now. Wait, can we actually get 30 here before the boss? I don't think it's... No, we can't. I don't think it's necessary, but it's gonna help out if I can change the spear. We're gonna deal much more damage. Light immune, speed, and one-shots my ass. Might feel a bit wonky. I'm sick of gathering arms for the monastery. Give me murder boy. Yeah. True. Yeah, I don't get how you would make Bone Shatter work on bosses. We're gonna figure something out. Maybe replace Bone Shatter overall and just make our own build for the warrior. That's what I like doing. I want to, like, I go the default builds and I change them up a little bit. Either by, with items or passive tree. We'll see. We'll figure something out. I cannot judge if I haven't played it. So, we'll see. Bone Shatter is fun while leveling. Yeah. We need 10%. Can we get that 10%? It's not needed, actually. But no, we just killed everyone. It's fine. Let's go to the boss. Alright. Boss time. Act 2. You can break the stun bar easily on bosses. Yeah, but it doesn't really say much, does it? Like, okay, you broke the stand bar, then what? 15-minute fight? I don't want that. I want to try and get it, like, good damage, you know? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We'll figure it out when we get there. Not too worried about it right now. We're at 394 strength, by the way. Almost 400 at level 29. I hate this mechanic. And I don't even have a good health potion here. Alright, phase 2. Now, I want to see if we could... Maybe it's impossible, but what I want to try and do is perfect strike, one-shot them. I don't know if that's possible to do or something similar with that vibe. But we'll figure it out. Okay, there you go. Boss is dead. Easy peasy. Spam rake to win. I don't think Perfect Strike is that good. The best mechanic is the Rolling Slam Totem. I was using Hammer of God, but it's not that good. Perfect Strike is fun. I did Leap, Slam, Bone Shatter, then Perfect for bosses while leveling. Yeah, that was really fun last season as well. It was very, very similar to what you just said. Yeah, if it doesn't work for endgame, then I'm not going to entertain the idea. I need a warrior build. I want to create a warrior build that's equally a good mapper and a decent bossing build as well. I hate builds that are doing one thing good and then you need to log out and log into a different thing, like a different class to kill something. Seems so different from LS gameplay. Yeah, it is, which I'm happy for, bro. To tell you, GG made me give them my word to not breach this again to get them banned. Wait, really? Really, bro? It was the strangest thing. Breach the TOS. It's crazy. Alright, we're done? We're done. Warrior has become my favorite class, but the boss part, Jesus Christ. Okay. We're gonna figure it out, bro. I promise, we're gonna figure it out. If we can't, we're gonna move on to the next class. Okay. We'll do that. Simple stuff. Alright, let's move on. Act 3. Not bad. Yeah, JD, I mean, at least we tried, right? At least we tried. That's what I'm going to be saying if it fails. There's no bad outcome out of this. Like, if we make it happen, we're like, oh shit, we made it happen. If we don't, then we just say, at least we tried. Right, let me just make sure that I haven't skipped anything anywhere. This Act 1 is clean. Yeah, we got everything. Act 2. All good. Okay, I don't think I missed anything here. Cool. Let's go. Don't find a good bossing warrior. That means I'm leaving my Deadeye and instead reaching 100 with warrior. Hey, I cannot promise that, bro. I cannot promise that. Giveaway on stream and my viewers could exchange stream points for divines. Yeah, that, for example, I can see why it's TOS, bro. It's what we were saying before the other day on stream when you mentioned it. Like, it's obvious that they're not going to like it. They're going to ban people for doing that. Because if you're a big farmer in the game, and let's say you've got 200 divines, 400 divines, whatever a big farmer is on nowadays. Like, points are virtual currency on your stream that has nothing to do with the game. So it makes sense that they're not going to like that. It's like RMTing in the stream. You know what I mean? Like, if people were allowed to do that, people would buy divines in the game instead of buying subscribers. Because if you buy subscribers on Twitch or viewers on Twitch, it's going to be mostly robots. Whereas if you buy divines, let's say, if you were somebody who was breaching the TOS and buy divines and then attract people with the divines with giveaways, then you're going to fix your stream like RMT-wise, you know? I abandoned my Merc for LS Amazon. Fair enough. I was watching your Deadeye Lightning Spear build, and why are we using Combat Frenzy on mapping? What consumes that charges? We're using Combat Frenzy so you can gain the charges, and your Lightning Spear is consuming the charges. If you read Lightning Spear, you'll see what consumes it. You deal more damage. Which is why we have Perpetual Charge on there as well. I think I need to keep going this way. I mean, that information isn't exactly common knowledge. Yeah, true. But it doesn't make sense though, right? We can agree with that. Give them props for the support was fast. Oh, damn. Nice. Good to hear. Yeah, of course. No worries. No worries, music boy. Okay, that's done. Let's keep going down here. Bruh, the best way to do it and avoid any issues is create, is like just give it to people. I don't know. Without asking anything in return, you know what I mean? Or create a guild. or help random viewers without any giveaway. Exactly, yeah. Okay, so we go here. Jungle. Your music boy, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to the community. Happy Monday. If you have any other questions, let us know. Do people not do the same but in Discords? The thing is, it's okay. It's not against the TOS to give things to people, even if you advertise it on your Discord. The problem they have is don't try to grow your channel with the currency of the game. That's it. That's all it is. Don't give away stuff for your benefit. If you want to give it away for your community, just give it away. Don't ask for anything in return. Yeah, exactly. But if the person says, I'm giving away a divine for to the first 5 people that subscribe to the channel, you're gonna get banned. Yeah, exactly. Which is why we have our own guild as well. There's a lot of people that want to help newer people, and if I want to give away something, then I just put it in the guild, and you guys can go and grab it. That's it. Alright, Venom Crypts. Smash his sub button. Where's my divine, Scorp? It's the stream points. Yeah. Alright, let's see how quick we can actually find the serpent here. And this can be annoying, the Venom Crypts. Try and speed this up as much as we can. I think we're doing good here with Act 3 today. Getting into Act 3 this fast. Considering that we're distracted. Let's get this. It's definitely better than mine. Okay, we're level 31, so we can actually change to the other spear. It's going to give us more damage. Let me just finish this. So we're going to go back and speak with her and get our new spear. Steel rake build? Yeah. We need to finish the all 3 acts in normal. Once we get to Cruel, we're gonna actually transition into the proper build. Oh, this is the crypt. Yeah, this is not it. Is there something about Cruel difficulty that is distinct as far as gear drops? Everything becomes better and harder in Cruel. That's why I kept repeating before that I'm only going to transition to the proper build whenever I reach Cruel. Because you are higher level, which means that you can find better gear. Better and higher item level gear as well, because the zones are higher item level. You gain more levels, therefore you can transition into better passive nodes in the passive skill tree. Everything is better about Cruel, which is why it's also difficult. It's more difficult too. And almost every single class builds, they start forming more, and you can tell what the build is going to look like in the end game through Cruel. How can I call you to Sakema's boss? Not there yet. Just whenever before you go to the boss, just let me know you're there and I'm gonna do my part. You're gonna invite me before you don't go in the room, and yeah, just let me know. Why do they need to make the Venom crits so big? Why? What's the point? Give us like 5 rooms, bro. Why 15? Is it the Smith of Scorpions? It is indeed, Artie. Yeah. I just want the River Hag be removed from the game, the one shot. Yeah. True, true. I gambled a magic item, rolled some suffixes on them, and made an upgrade for the unique I've been using for probably 25 levels. Let's go. Congrats. That's big. I hope I can carry you. Bro, it's okay. I don't need it right now. I'm gonna need it when I go to Cruel. But if you want to try it, that would be a good timing. If you can't, don't worry about it. I'm not ascended yet, Bart. This is normal. Bro, where's the boss, bro? It has to, yeah, it has to be here. Oh my god, finally. Got him. Alright, let's get out of here. We've got 2 points, and we've got a nice little spear to change. I increased the DPS on my essence drain by about 80. Nice. Good, good, good. Okay, there you go. Speak with her. Let's do... What do we do? I think elemental elements, right? Yeah, I think elemental elements. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Whatever. Okay. Now, we need this badassness of a spear. Boom. Excellent. I think I'm going to keep going down here. Attack speed, accuracy rating, no. Yeah, I'm going to go all the way down. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is better. Let's see if she has better potions for me. She actually does. Okay, not bad. Where's the well? Okay. Well. Do you know why skeletal warriors increase my damage? I couldn't find why. Do you have any other minions? Maybe the warrior minions buff them up, and that's why? Show me ascendancy, please. Bart, I told you already that I haven't ascended, man. This is too early for me to ascend. This is, it's still the normal campaign. Once we ascend, you're gonna see it. Let me just double check what I used to do here in the guide to see what updates I can go for. I think we're already too far in for Grey Make. So it's -1, that's going to be 30. But 56 is big. Yeah, 445 strength right now. So if we do Helmet... and we go for this, it's only 13% increase. What are we going to look at? 408, 452 versus 445. Yeah, I'm going to need more intelligence, I think. So I can hold off for a little bit. For now. Let me see. We might go for the buckler here. What is it called? Do I even have it? I don't have it. The elemental resistance ones. Yeah, whatever. I'll keep it like this. And then gloves. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Jungle Ruins, let's begin. We need to do a gorilla, get 2 more points. Characters that I've seen on streams that are endgame are generally so powerful, I don't see them needing to group. Is there a lot of group type content at the endgame? Not really, no. There's not. Group is only like if you want to do it with friends or aura botting, which is not something that you should be looking for at the moment. But no, you definitely don't need group play, or you're not going to need any help. Unique boy, yeah. Decent stash. Yeah, I think it's okay. It's not bad. Alright, let's go and find the big boy. Oh, there he is. He found us. Okay, good. Okay, there you go. Got him. Big boy's down. Strength and strength. 2 more for the jewel. It really depends, honestly. Nothing is aimed at group play. Yeah, there's nothing like a big-ass content where you definitely need group, so... It's a choice most of the time. Infested Barrens. Is there something else that I skipped here? No, I think we're good. I normally ascend after completing Act 2. When do you do it? I do it as fast as I possibly can. I just get a booster to get all 8 points for 1 divine, so I don't have to worry about it. But now it's really not that necessary, and I'm just waiting for Gontix to get to the boss, and we might actually do it in a little bit. I usually do the Ascendancy when I'm like 6 levels or so above the requirements to make it go faster. Oh, you guys are talking about actually doing it. Apart from my main, I never do it again. I only do it with my main, the entire thing. And when I get it, get all 8 points, every other character that I do for the guides, I just get boosted, man. I can't do the entire thing. Stomping ground on rake scales with strength, right? Exactly, yeah. That's the main reason we're scaling strength right now. We're stacking it, sorry. I don't think it's this side. I think it's up there. I guess they don't want to shoehorn people into having group content that they can't do because they're introverts. No. There's no... Yeah, there's no necessity for group content, I don't think. Yeah, exactly. I agree with Skirus. I have the pressure, but this run is going nuts. I have really good boons. Nah, dude, you got it, bro. Don't worry about it. You got it. If you don't think that you could do it, man, don't worry about it. I can skip it. I can always do it tomorrow morning. Don't worry about it. Would be nice if they did some group challenges though in the future as a league. Yeah, maybe like a fun event. I would like to see that. Yeah. As a fun event, I would definitely like to see that. But a mandatory content for group, I don't. I don't want to, yeah. I don't want to do that. Who's got a good endgame leech? Mine isn't updated for late endgame fatality. Otherwise, I would have... You can check out the build. Maybe it's going to help you out if you haven't seen it. Maybe it's going to give you some ideas. You can check out my build, but it's more early to mid endgame. I don't know what point you're on. Bring back PvP race event. No, wait, but what's the PvP race event? How is that a group content? Can I not do that, like, on my own? I don't miss relying on people, bro. I don't miss on, like, yeah, no. I'm good. Yep, there it is. That's the one. Obviously not the leveling one. Check out the other one. Maybe it's gonna be too of an early build for you, but check it out. It might help you. I don't know. Depends on the stage that you're on. But I can say that we were doing T15s and 16s and completely melting everything, so it's not bad. But I still consider that as mid endgame. All right, this one's done. You're very welcome, Fatality. Oh, GG. What are you doing? What is this? What am I playing? Tekken? What happened? I'm talking about in PoE 1 when zones were open to all in a rare PvP race event. Oh, yeah, that's fun. That 100%. I would love to see that. It's not group content though. But yeah, I would love to play that, bro. But I'm talking about, like, imagine that there's a world boss that you can definitely never solo. Like, it doesn't matter where and when in the league, you can never solo it. It has like a bunch of million DPS, right? And they made it mandatory that you grouped up with people. Stuff like that, I wouldn't want it. I don't know. It's not a group content unless you are an asshole. Well, I'm an asshole in every single PvP game that I play, so I guess it's going to become a group content at the end. Yeah, guild content, I agree. Yeah. Guild content, yes. Like, if that boss that I just mentioned was a guild event, I wouldn't mind it. It took me a while to figure out that I couldn't cast spells when I had 0 energy shield. I was convinced it was either server latency or a bug with interacting with dropped items. I see, yeah. Yeah, it's a weird one, I know. Okay, where is the boss? I'm gonna go all the way to the right here. So, weird question. I got the socketable tab, but it says I have to complete the Molten Vault, and I have. Any suggestions? Wait, did you speak with the dude for the quest? That's the only assumption that I can make right now. So if you've gotten the quest and you've done the vault, make sure that you speak with the guy that gave you the quest to turn it in so it can count. That's the only thing that I can think of. So I invite you when I finish the room before the boss. Yeah, so the room just before the boss. You let me know, because I'm going to need to do something from my part as well, so I can be able to come. You just let me know that you're there. You want to exit the run, like not like disable it, but exit. So I can be able to join your trial. And then you open the portal again, and I come with you. Okay, let me just dodge a little bit here. Big damage. Don't go on the broomstick. Nimbus 2000. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, no. Okay, she's dead. Good. Got it. But I complete the room before? Yeah, the room before the boss? Yes, but don't enter the room of the boss. Complete the room before it. And don't go in the boss. Just exit. Okay, there. Done. So it seems that you're very close to that, huh? Do I have the waystone here? I think I do. Okay, let me try and find the next room until you finish that one. Azak Bog is done. So we can get this. And what we're gonna need is the overwhelming presence. This. Level 36, huh? Okay. What weapon is that? It looks like a sword. It's a spear. It's this one right here. Tyranny's Grip. It does look kind of like a sword, yeah. You're done? Okay, okay. Give me 1 second. Let me just double check if this is the exit here. So I don't have to repeat this whole thing. Because I don't know how long it's going to take us, so... 1 second. Alright, the waypoint's there anyway. Okay, yeah, whatever. Alright, let me just get the waypoint real quick. And what I need to do, so I can be able to get in, is... I need to go back to Act 2. Caravan. For now, just so I can escape. Since you play warrior, now you can price check my shield. Yeah, give me some time. You're right, though. But give me some time so I can understand what's the best case. Bro Fist Spear. That's true, yeah. Look at that one. Let me see if... Can I turn? Yo, character, wake up. My character doesn't want to... Oh, there it is. Yeah. You see the little fist right there? Alright. So this is what I gotta do. Where is it? Trialus Achemus. So I cannot go there. I need her to transport the whole train. It is. It is a fisting spear, yeah. Alright, we need to go TOS. Yeah, I need to do this so you can let me come to you, Gontex. 1 second. I gotta put this this thing on. Speak with Babaya here. Okay. So now we activate this. All right, Gontex, you can actually invite me now. I activated it. And I'm not going to do it, obviously. It just needs it active. So you can invite me, bro. And I'm going to teleport to you. The sanctum has already been opened, so you can no longer be joined. Did you exit? Are you here? Like, in this room? No, you need to come to this place in your... So go and click on the little device that gets you to the rooms. And at the very bottom of the big window, you're going to see a small little door. And it says you can leave the trial and come back whenever you want. Okay. So now you need to go to your version of the trial because this is mine. This is my version of the trial. So you need to, no, not in there, not in there. You need to go to the Waystone, go to your hideout, and then officially transfer to your own. And then, yeah, multiverse, yeah. And then I'm gonna teleport to you, bro. Yeah. All good, all good. Wait, you're still here? Why are you here? What is happening? What? Yeah. Leave. Okay, and I'm gonna leave as well. I'm gonna go back to my questing stuff. And then I'm gonna teleport to you again. Can I get into my portal? What? What do you mean? I'm stuck in this multiverse? Let me just click on this so I can reset the timer on this. Supervisor Artie. I came to you again. Wait, really? So if I teleport to you, is it my thing again? Wait, I think I'm in your hideout now. What? I don't know what's going on, bro. Alright. Did you say done? Okay, good, good, good. I started a new map. What? What do you mean you started a new map? It was bugged in yours. Okay, okay. So we're still before the boss, right? I'm going in. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Alright. Well, bro, I don't think it's a good idea for me to come over, so good luck, dude. It's all you. I might die. Good luck, dude. No pressure, you got it. Let's go Gontex, bro. Wait, did you just slap him? Wow, dude. And you were feeling pressured? What do you mean? The boss should feel pressured, bro. What? You just slapped the shit out of him. Bro, thank you, man. Yeah. You destroyed the guy within a second. We got all 8 points, right? Nicely done, man. Thank you so much, bro. Really appreciate it. I tried to do T4 Zesht with the other guy and I struggled. I see. I was not even full frenzy charges. Nice. The rise of the smith. They really do need to change how this works. What do you mean, Skyrus? Alright, good luck with your chest as well, man. Thank you so much for the booster, Reno. We done. Let's go. Yeah, thank you, man. What kind of build are you doing for the smith? I don't know yet, Lex, to be honest. I'm just running my I'm running my rake speedrun build for now, for leveling, just so we can speedrun the normal acts up until we get to cruel. Once we get to cruel, then we're gonna decide what build we're gonna take with us to endgame. So we'll see. Getting all 8 points at such a low level is a little bit silly. Well, if you think about it, they're saying you cannot do it. I'm never going to be able to do it on my own at this level. If I want to get them, I need to pay somebody. And the people in the markets control how much you pay for it. Like early league, you cannot cheese it because it's too expensive. But now, I mean, why not, bro? Like, why not? What's the problem? Doesn't harm anyone. Like, I got it, I'm not even gonna use it now. I don't need it. So it is a little bit silly. You're right to have it. But, yeah, whatever. Just wait for when they patch it and you won't be able to get any points for boosting like this. Personally, I would find it silly if they do that. Why? It's fun, that's why? What's the big harm? I don't see the big issue behind this, but anyway. Ascendancy shouldn't be gate kept in the first place. Well... Yeah, exactly what Icy said. It seems bad now because one divine means absolutely nothing. We're past the middle point of the league, so nobody cares, right? But think about it like this, okay? Think about it at two different perspectives, and I think it depends on the perspective that you're at. So first things first, league, for the first month of the league, it's almost impossible for people to get the boost. Not impossible, but it's very hard for people to get the boost. Because one or two divines, what it costs to get boosted, you definitely don't want to give it for the ascendancy because you prefer to get the gear. Because at that point, you already got the first 4 or the first 6. So just getting the last 4, the last 2 is not really worth 2 divine. It's better to get like geared up, right? And you cannot actually solo the entire thing on your own until later on. Now, imagine it's later on, like it is now, and I've done already this thing 4 times. Why should I suffer again, bro? Like, if I want to level up like 6 different characters, why do I need to do it 6 times? And if it's just the levels that you don't like about it, that it's too early, then just do it that you're allowed to do it on Cruel. And that's it, but that's not gonna change anything. I didn't explain it well. I made a new instance because I was locked on yours. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, whereas here, I believe that the first trial of Sechemus and the first trial of Chaos is very easy to do. Like, majority of people manage to do it while they're leveling. So paying 1 or 2 divines for the last 2 is oftentimes not worth it early league. And you, not only it's not worth it, most people don't even have the currency for it. And then I believe that the last 4 points are pretty hard to get while leveling. Everybody gets it like early end game or mid end game. And a lot of people are level, like I know a lot of people are at level 90 and they don't have the last 2 points. So. Exactly, I see. Exactly. 1 divine is hell expensive, yeah. Alright, so the dude is not here. I think he was on the right side. Oh, I know. Skyrus? I don't know what's happening with me with my creativity. I need to speak with GG, bro. Listen to this, Skyrus, and tell me what your opinion and everybody else in chat. Imagine you can actually buy the boost, okay? They don't nerf this. You can buy the boost whenever you want, as long as you've unlocked Trials of Chemist, because the conditions here is that you need to unlock naturally Trials of Chemist, which is what I did, right? So imagine you're allowed to do that, okay? You can still do that. I've got a solution. I think you're going to agree with it. Let me know what you think. You're still allowed to get yourself the boost. 1 divine. You get boosted. You get all 8 points. But you're not allowed to use it because they're locked behind your level. You're allowed to use the first 2 because you unlock Trials of Chaos organically. When you unlock Trial of Chaos organically, let's say a level 40, you unlock the other 2 and you have them without needing to run it. Right? And then you unlock the rest while you're transitioning and you're going up. I think that's a great idea. There you go. That's something that would fix this, for example. I don't see a huge ass issue with it, but if they wanted to fix it, I think that's a good way of doing it. You make a good argument, but I do like the aspect of being rewarded with power for time spent playing and not just given. I like Ascension being a reward. A lot of people say remove campaign once I reach endgame. I would say that as well, yeah. I want the option to skip the campaign, and I'll tell you why. And here's my argument, and I'm not fighting your argument, because there are 2 different, or 3, or 4, or 5 different ways that people play the game, and everybody considers fun in a different way. They'll never remove the campaign, and I'm okay with it. I don't mind. As you can see, I'm leveling. If I look out, you're going to see that this is probably my 13th or 14th character that I'm going to take to the end game. I am bored beyond death with the campaign, but I'm not complaining because it's part of the game. But would I love an option to skip it? 100%, because I'm a person that wants to play every single class in the game. I'm not like a one main kind of guy. You know what I mean? So I'm finding ways like these to skip past everything and just blaze through the campaign. So I would agree with skipping the campaign if that was an option, but I don't want them to remove it entirely. I want people who enjoy the gameplay of the campaign to have the option. So once again, my creative thought would be to give people the option. Whoever wants to do the campaign, do the campaign. Whoever doesn't want to can skip it. And the same principle goes to what you said. You want your ascendancy points awarded to you. Some people don't care. Some people would want to pay the divine that they found, and just skip past it. You don't need to be forced to do it either way, you know? You choose what you want to do. I think that's how you balance the game to suit everybody's needs and everybody's, values of what they actually value in the game. My opinion. Oh, I like that, but if you unlock it yourself, do you get it straight away? Yes, you get it straight away. If you unlock it yourself, you get it straight away. If you pay for a boost, you don't get it straight away. You get it whenever you reach the cap of the level for those points. It's a good idea, but GGG is not here, so it's the idea on the air. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean anything, so it is what it is. All right, we'll go to another jewel there. At GGG, yeah. I agree. Skyrus, if I was a hardcore player, there would not be a doubt in my mind about what you're saying. And exactly, your last sentence as well is very crucial, bro. You don't play a ton of characters. Every league, I am leveling up every single class in the game. And last league, I would level 2 monks, 2 rangers, so I can try all the ascendancies as a content creator. But that's my fault. It has nothing to do with you guys. It's the way that I chose to play the game. And I know that it's the minority of people, which is why I'm okay with doing the campaign like 16 times. It's fine. But I'm just saying that if there was an option without bothering your choices and how you play the game, I would prefer that option. You know what I mean? But because I respect the fact that I'm in the minority, I shut up about it. It's fine. It's the campaign. It's okay. And I'm actually excited for the next 3 acts that they're going to bring. Breath of fresh air. I'm okay with it. But again, I understand why people would want the option, man. Especially if people are like alcoholics and they want to try different stuff. They don't want to go through all of this shit to get to the point where they want to play the game. But again, it's not a lot of people. So it's fine. But as a hardcore player, if I was a hardcore player full time, I would respect that. I would respect the campaign even more. Because the entire campaign is the journey of hardcore. Is what is the bragging rights that you get, you know what I mean? As well, like you need to not die throughout the whole campaign. So if you can skip the campaign, it's like, whatever. So I get that. G Scorp, I go to a couple of meetings and come back and you're about to go to Cruel. I think, yeah, Act 3, bro. It's a little bit of a longer act. But yeah, we're doing okay, considering that it's on stream as well. But yeah, it's not bad. It's a fast build, bro. It's a very fast build. Especially if you don't do anything else and you just focus up music and you only do this, it's a lot faster. You must take each new character, starter character is like beginning new journey to enjoy hardcore. Exactly, yeah. And I respect that. For me, it's not that. For me, it's... how do I optimize the build to level as quick as possible so I can provide people with a guide so they can optimize it to level as quick as possible. And then the juicy part, the thing that people care about, is how much damage does this dude do in endgame? How is bossing? How's T4? So I need to get this guy to a T4 Zesht state before I can release the guide. So the more content I have to deal with before me and my goal to reach the goal, the harder it is to cover all the classes. You know what I mean? So, but again, don't worry about it. My case is I'm in the minority. It's fine. It's whatever. I'm not even complaining. I'm just explaining why I would want to be able to skip the campaign. Okay, we found the first soul core. We need to find the second one, and then we're gonna go and look for the fire resistance dude and the boss. It's not here. It's probably up there, one of the two. I can't tell you how bad it feels to die in one of your first maps after finally reaching endgame. I can imagine, bro. I cannot feel what you're saying, but I can imagine it. I've been a long time hardcore gamer in other games, and I've gotten to the point where I would die at the very end. Like after achieving my goal, I would die, and it feels bad, but not in PoE, not yet. Campaign is enjoyable until Act 3. Roger that. I agree. Because then it's just sort of repeating the same acts. I know what you mean. That's why I'm excited for Act 4, 5, and 6. To have like a little bit of a breath of fresh air. Our damage is still not bad, by the way. As you can see, this is why I just take this build up until Cruel. It starts slowing down slowly. But it's still not bad, right? Still good. Okay, we got that one out of the way. I think, do we have another one? We do not have another one. This is for level 36. We're level 35. We need one more soul core. Zones are just too big in Act 3. They are. They are unnecessarily big, bro. Like, this is fine. I'm okay with this zone. I'll tell you which ones I hate. The one that I absolutely hate with a passion, honestly, I hate it with passion, chat, is the Apex of Filth. I hate that zone so much, man. It's unnecessarily big. It's, in my opinion, badly designed. The boss is fine. Like, she's disgusting and everything, and then the mechanics are hard and whatever, but it's cool. But the zone is like, no, bro. Yeah, I think so as well. But the thing is, I told you how many characters I've done so far. I managed to figure out the pattern of the majority. As you can see, like I went from Act 1 to Act 3 now in like no time. And I'm not even focusing on the, like, where do I go? What do I do? It's just a gut feeling, pattern recognition or whatever. I cannot, for the life of me, recognize the goddamn pattern of Apex of Filth. I just can't. I've gotten better at Apex of Filth. I don't think I can say the same, but we'll see very soon. When you hit the end game, you sometimes stop being smart and composed, and you usually make mistakes. Or maybe it's just me. No, it's not you, man. Yeah, I agree 100%. What sort of DPS figures should you be aiming for to be clearing maps super fast? That depends on the build, Lucas. It's not always... People need to understand that it's not always looking at the DPS on the tooltip. Like opening the tooltip and seeing that you have like 60k DPS and the goal is to get to 100. It's not only that. There's a lot of things that you're not going to be able to see there. There's a lot of figures that you want to also improve apart from just damage, like crit maybe. Or resistances is very, very important for clearing maps. Like it doesn't matter if you have 1,000,000 DPS. if you're not capped with the resistances, you're gonna get one-shotted most likely. So it depends on the build. Like for example, the Deadeye Lucas, just to give you an example, I need to have as close to 100% critical hit chance as possible. And that's also being able to cap my resistances, have as much evasion as I can, above 70%, around 3k energy shield. So there's a lot of goals of figures for you to clear maps smoothly. It's not just one, but it depends on the build. All right, where is it? Couldn't agree more. Yeah. It's the worst one so far. Not a fan of that area. It seems like a lot of people don't like that one. Always when I go to Apex of Filth, for some reason I lose all motivation to play the game. Bro, I honestly, I hate that with passion. That whenever I get into that zone, either I stop playing for the day because I decide that I'm too tired. Or I focus even more because I know that I'm gonna quit the game for the day because of that zone. I don't believe tooltips. Yeah, you see. Where is it, dude? They said that they fixed it. Oh, there it is. Okay. For me, it's different. Whenever I get to Apex of Filth, my motivation is getting the 2 points from the heart. That's not the zone. That's not the zone. Apex of Filth is that shitty-ass zone where you find a cauldron, that you put the mushrooms in, you get like a BS flask, and then you need to find the that bitch in the sewers that's squeezing on herself. That sounds so bad. Like, I tried making it sound not bad, and it still sounds bad. Those mushrooms, yeah. I'm sorry guys. I tried making it not sound as bad as it is, but I can't. I don't know how to describe the boss otherwise. The babe. Yeah, the babe. And they're not even worth it, man. I never do the mushrooms. Ever. Squeezing on herself. Hey, that Condro gave me my 70% mana flask. Bro, I know what you mean, Corey. That one, dirty girl. Yeah. There's a lot of ways that I could have said it, but I just run out of motivation, I guess. I don't know. And ideas. Yeah, bro, say what you want about the flasks. I'm never doing that quest. Ever. I hate that. I don't care. Why is this not connected? This is the first time these two zones are not connected. Why? I've never seen it not connected before. Needing to go all the way back. What? What's the point of the mushrooms? I don't know. It's like a shitty RP side quest that you put the 3 colors in and it gives you like a mana potion and a life potion. I don't know. Apparently Corey got a 70% mana flask, which is decent. But again, I don't think it's worth it. It's a waste of time. I can purchase probably the same mana flask for like, I don't know. Whatever it costs is probably worth doing that. She squeezes and then drinks. Yeah. I'm never gonna be okay with what she's doing. Like, it's crazy. The boss is very fun though. Like, the mechanics are really good. But yeah. Brother, where is it? Yeah, it's annoying how much they drop, true. The 70% mana, I do it. Nah, bro. Even if, and I promise you this is true, even if that quest would guarantee that you put 3 mushrooms and you get a divine drop out of it, I would probably most of the times not do it. I promise you that's true. I'm not capping right now. That's how much I hate that zone. Simple. Okay, they said they added 3 of these things in here, and it's still hard to find them. Can I tag you an item? Yeah, feel free. Alright, where are you, man? It's gonna take me to corruption here? No. Let's hope they don't make a zone that's even worse. Oh, they will probably do something. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna have 3 new chapters eventually at some point. I can only imagine that one of them might be as bad or worse than that. Like, it's, I think, mathematically possible, right? Rio, welcome in. Hello, hello, my friend. How's it going? Those water throwing stupid people bug the hell out of me. Oh, that was close. Oh, good. How about you? Doing amazing, man. Speed leveling with a warrior, new class, new build coming up. Good stuff. All right. They added a checkpoint at least. I'm going to give them that much. This ain't bad with the checkpoint back to the boss. Okay. No, I don't think you're going crazy, bro. This is a decent item. I don't know how expensive it's going to be, but it's not bad. 330 energy shield is already above average, in my opinion. So if I put 320 here... The 2 on the minions... Yeah, I don't know. 36 intelligence, really high. 45 is the max, but yeah, it's going to be decently expensive. So if I put just 40 here... 8, 12... if I take away the base, yeah, it's still at 8 for 312. Probably you can sell it for a little bit cheaper. You know why? Because this guy's 312 without quality. So with quality, it's gonna go over you. The intelligence here is just 2 more, so it's not worth a divine, let's say. But you do have rarity in here, which is important. 23% rarity. He has the socket, I don't. Oh, that's also true. Yeah, but again, he doesn't have it qualityed as well. But I think you can go for a little bit higher. Because these guys have, one of them has accuracy, the other one has maximum life, which is a dead mod. And some people might want to cap their rarity with yours. But yeah, like you don't have... put the rune as well. Let's see how much it's going to go for. But it says here 375 is going to be his max. This guy's is 438, so don't look at this guy. Again, some people might prefer the accuracy here over the rarity. But yeah, it's a good couple of divine, man. It's not bad. Not a bad item. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. Zicoatl. Let's not die to this dude. I've got 0 resistances, by the way. 0. I think every single element that I have is at 0 at the moment. So we gotta watch out here. And he's dead. Easy stuff. Minion skills good on ES helmets. Not amazing. That's why it's only 10. If that wasn't +2 on minion skills and it was like dexterity or something, it would have been more. Wish I could show the quarterstaff I dropped. Everyone complaining about loot, but I found the best weapon I've ever found in Season 1. Nice. But nothing showed up. Do you know if you need to link account? Maybe. Maybe. I haven't tried it. Okay, that's done. Right, I'm off. Have a good rest of the stream and happy leveling. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you, my friend. Thanks for being here. Have a good day, man. Alright, this quest is still bugged since Season 1, so... As well, my Kitava, almost same time. Thoughts, Scorp? Yeah, let's go. A lot of people in our community actually started the Kitava at the same time, so it's not bad. Not a bad timing. Hey, Scorpius, off topic, but in your simplest opinion, what are my top goals with stats, etc. on a Deadeye? Number 1 is your defenses. So you are looking for resistances. You need to be capped, John Anthony, okay? You need to be capped with all 3 elements, number 1. Number 2, try and get your Chaos resistance as close to 40% as you possibly can. Number 3, you want your other defensive layers like evasion and energy shield. Energy shield, you want to push as close to 2.5k. You're going to be very safe with that number. Evasion, you don't want it too high. You don't want it too low. A good percentage would be above 70, below 80. It's possible and it's decent. And then we go for the offensive stuff. So critical hit chance, you want it as high as possible. You want it at 100% if you can, or as close to 100% as you can. Your critical damage bonus needs to be above 500% for sure. And then, yeah, that's basically it. That's the most important ones. That's the damage is going to come from support gems and skills and passive tree and all that stuff. But these are the things that you focus on primarily. Werewolf, thank you very much for the Prime, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thanks for sharing your Prime on the stream. And we reached 60 out of 100. Let's go. Thank you, man. I'm going to sleep. I'm pretty late here right now. Good luck on figuring the build. Thank you, Quaddle. Nice to have you here. I am, Corey. I know. I am. You see that I made a little pause here and a little break? I know. I am. I'm not excited for it. We're getting closer to going into Forked. Nothing there. Okay, we sell these. I don't care about these items right now. Stellar Amulet. Oh. We can get some... Is it called? Yeah, I'm gonna use this. Yeah, whatever. Ooh, it gives me strength. Good. Yeah, let's use that one. And we've got another one here. Potentially we get something decent. The reason why I want these rings is because they give you good resistances at the moment. And it's going to help me survive a little bit more. Lightning. It's 12, 15. Let's use this one, I think. Yeah, not bad. Okay, well, guys, look at this. 477 strength at level 37. That's crazy. Which amulet do you have? Only the best amulet for leveling. Early leveling at least. Sure-footed sigil. You want to spam a dodge roll on this one so you can move faster. Hello, your Amazon Lightning Spear build doesn't work for T4 bosses. What are we gonna do, man? Amazon is awful. It's not the best for bosses, but I've killed every single T4 boss with that build. But it's not a one-shot build, for sure. But it's still doable. But you're right. Yeah, it's not the best. Orb of Storms, man. That's all I gotta say. You need good penetration. And you need Orb of Storms. Scorp, quick question. Why are people listing a lot of stuff for Orb of Annulment? Like I was getting tablets and they all were listed for Orb of Annulment. There are multiple reasons. A, they're price checking it. They're price listing. They're fixing prices and stuff. Also, Orb of Annulment is pretty valuable currency. A lot of people might not know that and just have a bunch of it and just throw it away. And people would use that to convert them to Chaos Orbs, and there's no Chaos Orbs to Divines or whatever. Just be careful whenever you're doing those transactions because Annulment Orbs are not like cheap. They're decent value. They've always been and they will be. Huge, I know, JD. I didn't go into it, Felipe, no. I didn't go into it yet. I do have all 8 points though. You're talking about Cole Stoker, right? Yeah. So if we just get these two, we already got a couple of resistances there. And I think we're going to go modifiers to maximum fire, also grant these. I think here's where you go next, right? Forged and Flame, I believe. And then we start building up our chest. But I'm not going to do that until Cruel. So let's not worry about it too much right here. And what we're going to do now is we're going to go to the Infested Barrens, put that stone in the middle, and we continue. We're halfway done with Act 3. Hui, just letting you know, the reason why I said penetration is because that's one of the ways that you're going to deal more damage to the bosses. So make sure that you penetrate as much lightning resistance as you can. And one of the ways that I'm doing it is through the Aziz Amulet. So you definitely need the Aziz Amulet in case if you don't have it. If you do have it, then you don't need Conduction, the curse. What you do need is Orb of Storms. With Chain and Font of Rage, you build up the rage. It's pretty okay-ish damage with the Stormlance and everything. It's not the best, bro, but it's the reason why people converted from Amazon to Deadeye. There's nothing that I can do about it, bro. How many Chaos are one annulment? I'm not sure on top of my head, bro. I haven't checked in days. Not sure. But I mean, what I wanted to say is that Orb of Annulment is not like Transmutation Orbs and Augmentation Orbs and Regal. They're a lot more valuable than those three. Because they're a lot more rare. Okay, I can feel already that the build is slowing down. So even if we wanted to change the build from now, it's going to be viable decision, but I'm going to try and be patient. Almost the same radio as Divines. Honestly, I think so. I don't remember the last time that I've seen an annulment orb. Kainza, good evening, man. Hello, lovely to have you in chat. Happy Monday. How was your weekend? Your Deadeye YouTube video was well explained. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you very much. I'm glad it helped. Any questions you have, feel free to ask. I am Squee, yep. Welcome in, dude. It's been a long time. It was good. Can't complain. Nice, nice, nice. Same here, man. Can't complain. Had a nice time with the missus. We chilled. We saw family. We saw friends. So we ate ice cream. We ate pizza. As good as it could get, man. A lot of rest. 3 chaos is 1 annulment. Yeah, not bad. How you doing, Squee, man? How's work treating you? Do I need to kill this one? Yeah, why not? Yeah, I got a question, brother. Were you born this handsome, or was it a work in progress kind of thing? My man is in the chat. Damn, dude. How's it going, bro? How's it going, my man? You share with PoE1, it's just different API point to same backend, kind of. Not bad, work is alright, pretty boring, but it's very relaxed. Currently in process of buying a house. Hell yeah, dude. Nice, that's big. So been so preoccupied with all that. Yeah, fair enough. 100% good luck with all that, bro. That's big news. How's the missus? Oh, good, brother. Man, long time no see, dude. Happy to hear from you. Are you still on the WoW grind, bro? There you go. Got him. You alive? He is, yeah. My man's buying a house, bro. That's a big deal. Kind of dead period of gaming right now. I see. Is work okay? Is the missus okay? Is life good? That's the most important. Gaming is always there. We're gonna always return to it, bro. Sooner or later. She's good. Still working from home. More League of Legends and a little bit of retail WoW. Nice, dude. I heard a lot of stuff that they're bringing back to WoW or they're doing in WoW. It's just I don't have the same attraction to it at the moment with this game. I'm so bad. Bro, you should have seen me. What do you mean? By the time I finished the campaign, I had like 250 plus deaths, bro. What? So I read up on it. Each currency has a rarity upgrade to drop. If lots of chaos drop, you will find divines. You will never find a lot of annulments. If what I read is true, the rarity upgrade is a mirror, but not 100% sure. Oh, wait, it could... Yeah, that makes sense then. That kind of makes sense, algorithms-wise, if they're gonna do something like that. Like, if a lot of chaos drops, then a divine is gonna be the potential upgrade of rarity. If a lot of annulments drop, then mirror is the next one. I see. Interesting, huh? Very true, I'll give it a go. Bro, seriously, dude, I'm not kidding. It's not a game that you are good from level 1. You know what I mean? Like, if you think about it, WoW is very set for you to do a few very simple tasks, and you're rewarded very quickly for those tasks. Very early for those tasks. So you feel the game and you keep going, right? It's very late when they decide to start punishing you in WoW. Here, it's the opposite. the early on it's tough. They don't give you those little treats of rewards whenever you're doing stuff to feel good. It's just like you're in the middle of the forest, shit is coming at you and you need to survive and you probably die before the first boss. But afterwards it becomes rewarding. It's really good, man. You're gonna get good very quick. Don't worry about it. I got spammed yesterday with Chaos Orb. Well, did it result in a divine, dude? That's the main question then. I got banned on WoW because I multi-boxed. They accused me of botting, which I didn't. And now there is a single button rotation cast and now everybody looks like a bot. Fucking Blizzard. Tell me about it, dude. Wait, they banned you from multi-boxing. Were you actually doing that? Like, did you have like 2 different accounts? One of them was following your other character and then you were killing shit? Because I mean, I don't see the harm in that, bro. Like, if it's like 2 characters, who gives a shit? Like, they don't ban the ones that have like an insane, huge train of like 12 characters. You know what I mean? Shouldn't be a big deal. But yeah. They brought in, bro, it's insane. They brought in a single button rotation. How crazy is that, bro? That one button thing was so April Foolsy. It made me almost insta-quit WoW. Bro, it's insane. And I saw the video where Eon was explaining about it, and he was trying to sell it as a casual thing. Casuals are going to use it. Like, as if that's a good thing. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want casuals to use that shit, bro. They're never going to be tied to the game. Anyway. Nah, it's been a long time. Retail's skill is high-end PvE and high-end arena. Not before. I think that retail skill is patience. Patience is the #1 skill that is required in PvE, at least. Alright, here we go. We're getting closer to the shittiest zone in this game. Very close. I don't mind this. They still managed to completely destroy this zone. It used to have a pattern. Now it's super random, which is annoying. Scorpius, what's the best build you've tried so far in this league, in this version? Bro, honestly, my answer, I don't want to say my answer because it's basic bitch answer, bro, but it's true. I cannot lie just to not say a meta build. It is a meta build, Huey. It's the Lightning Spear Deadeye. It is the best build that I've played. I've tried the Essence Drain Lich to a high endgame. I tried the Lightning Spear on the Amazon. I tried a Bleeding Ritualist. I tried the Ritualist with a Lightning Spear. I'm trying the Warrior, but I know up until what point the Warrior is going to go. I'm going to do all the other classes as well, but I think for this league, it's set. The clear winner is going to be Lightning Spear Deadeye. And last league, I wasn't playing a full-on meta. Like, everybody was playing Spark Sorceress, and even though we tried them, we ended the league at the final 2 weeks of the league. I tried the Spark Sorceress, but I was maining the entire league as an Invoker Monk, which was still pretty popular last season, but it was my main throughout the entire thing. Like, I had like 500 hours on it or something like that. And anybody who would ask me, like, even if I tried the Deadeye last season, I would still say Ice Strike Monk, bro, was the best for me. Now, unfortunately, I'm part of the basic bitch formation, where I'm playing the most popular build. But it's the truth, man. It is the best build. Like, Yeah, exactly, Kevin. I have a Lich build as well, pretty insanely geared, and my Lich can do half the things that my Deadeye can do. And to take you one step further, my Lich can do probably 30%, no, 20% less things than my Amazon Lightning Spear can do, which is even worse. Like, whenever people are telling me, like, I ask people, okay, guys, give me some creative builds. You know what people tell me? Bro, you should try Blood Mage. Okay, good. What's the main ability? Lightning Spear. Bro, you should try Monk. Cool. Ice Strike? No. Lightning Spear. Oh, shit, you're playing Warrior. Wait, are you going to Lightning Spear? I mean, bruh, enough. I miss Invoker Monk. Tell me about it, bro. I know. Yes, we're done, but no, look where we are. Nah, I'm kidding. There's a lot of variety. There is a lot of variety, but a lot of people obviously are going to go for Lightning Spear because it's undeniably the best spell right now. But yeah, there are a lot of cool builds that I'm going to try. I want to try... Listen, there's a lot. I'm going to try Ice Strike Monk. There's an Invoker Monk. I'm trying that 100,000%. I don't care how bad it is. I'm going to make it viable. I promise you that, okay? That's my main from last season. I'm going to make it viable. I hate this zone. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, what is this layering? This looks horrible. Everything looks the same. Anyway, I'm complaining again. Let's move on. Yeah, I'm going to try Invoker Monk with Ice Strike. No spears, none of that shit. Good old Quarterstaff. I wanted to try the Coming Calamity new unique chest with the Monk, and I'm doing that. It's going to suffer on the defense, but I'm going to figure it out. I don't know. I'm going to find a way. I'm probably going to go for Patient Barrier as an anointment first so we can get the 60% energy shield. I'm already planning shit for the Monk, bro. I want to try the Blood Mage, the Bleed stuff, but it also has Lightning Spear, so anything with Lightning Spear, I don't want it. So maybe we can do the Blood Mage with Spark and try that. We're trying the Warrior now. Monk has... Yeah, but I think you're going to need even more, Kainza, because you're going to miss out on so much defense from not having a good chest. One of the biggest flexes of my Monk last season was my defense because of that chest, bro. Don't forget about Lead Me to Grace. The chest is the main way that you get Spirit as well. So we're not going to be able to get that, right? With Coming Calamity. It's not going to be amazing. So we need to think about that as well. I think it was called, yeah, Lead Me to Grace or something. I already have 3 characters on Dawn of the Hunt, all on 90 plus level. Amazon Lightning Spear, Deadeye Lightning Spear, and Tactician Merc. I'm now running Invoker Ice Monk. I just love the feeling. I'm on level 50. Giddy, absolutely love that comment, dude. Let's go. You're almost on the same characters as myself. The only difference for me there is I have the Amazon Lightning Spear. I have the Deadeye Lightning Spear, which the Deadeye is my current main right now. My hazard level. Deadeye is level 96, I think. Amazon is level 95. Something like that. Then I've got the Lich at level 90. Then I've got a Ritualist Huntress at level 80 something. The Bleed to full melee. And now I'm doing the Warrior. I wanted to try the Tactician as well. But yeah. I cannot wait for the Monk. And I'm going to try the Mercenary as well. Oh, here we go. We found it. It wasn't that bad. Okay. It wasn't that bad. Right, here's the Babe, JD. Here's the Babe. Squeezing on her. Oh my god. Bro, it's probably like the 30th time that I've seen her do that. And I still cannot. Her mechanics are really cool, though. I would love for this boss to be a proper boss. She's gonna be tough as fuck, man. Like, uber difficulty with all of these active mechanics is so cool. I think it's one of the busiest bosses that you fight. And she's devastating her hits. My queen. Ugh. The babe. Good try. Alright, sit your ass down. Let's go. Hitboxes are kind of bugged. Yeah, I would love for them to fix those, but I think you guys can agree that it's cool mechanics, right? If they fix the hitboxes, it's a cool boss. Hey buddy, Profusion is better on Frenzy Charges or Cast on Critical. Alex, Profusion is on Cast on Critical if you're bossing, and Profusion is on Frenzy Charges if you are mapping. My advice, bro, coming from my lazy ass, I forget to manually change them, so just keep it permanently to Cast on Critical. Your mapping is not going to be affected if you don't have Profusion for mapping. You deal a lot of damage, you get a lot of charges. We don't have an issue with that. Just put Profusion on Cast on Critical and forget about it, so you don't have to manually swap it every single time you see a boss in front of you. Nice, Kenza. That's big, bro. This season, I play a meta build to kill the hardest content, but next season, I only play for fun and trying some builds myself. Werewolf, I have a suggestion for you, man. It's up to you, okay? You don't need to do what I'm saying, but here's what I think the smartest thing for all of us to do is. Keep doing what you're doing with the meta build to kill everything. The second you kill everything, level up a second character off meta and just have fun. The reason why is because when next league comes out, you will want to do the exact same thing, because going as fast as you can to the end game when the league starts is the way that you get rich quick. The faster you're in the end game, the faster you get good items, the faster you place those items in the market, the more money you make before the prices drop. So you want to get some meta builds when the league starts. So I think just establish a habit where you always start a league with a good, strong meta build to go ham, and then do a side character to enjoy it as well. I think that's the best thing that you should do. Want to be shocked? Haven't played Monk yet. I'm not shocked, bro. I understand. It's fine. But yeah, I think you're going to like it, bro, if you like that kind of playstyle. Nice, thanks. Anytime, Alex. That boss is hilarious on the Gemling, his comment. I use the Deadeye for pinnacle content and other tough stuff. The character is top gear. I use the Amazon less for farming because the character had close to 150 rarity, but the offense is not that strong. If I want to have fun and play the game with a bit of struggle, I'll play the Mercenary. That's my flex. I have nothing to do with the Divines. I have after investing a lot on my Deadeye. I see, Giddy. That's one thing I cannot do. I cannot change characters to do different content. Every single character that I have can do every single content in the game. Otherwise, I don't play them. I cannot be changing stuff. I don't know. It's just a personal thing. I just can't. All right, this is a good potion, I think. Is it? Oh, it has mana. Never mind. Okay, we finish with the bad map. Let's go to the temple downstairs. Gemling says, I've done worse. Yeah, that's good. I remember that one. I remember that. Still saving up for Sacred Flame. Only thing I'm missing. Go, go, go. Bro, you're going to notice a huge difference, Kevin, to your damage. And don't forget that not only Sacred Flame gives you a huge boost in damage, depending on how much percentage you can afford to get. Try and get anything close to 50%. But not only are you going to get 50% in your damage, you will also get fire resistance. 35%, which means that 35% of fire resistance, you can take it away from another item to potentially get more damage on that item instead of fire. So it's really good, bro. What percentage Tangle Tongue do you have? 19.97. Interested in how many crit chance passives you get rid of and where you're going to put them. I'm very interested as well. So tomorrow I think we're going to do some digging onto the Deadeye and see what I'm going to do. Because this morning I was considering that. And I was looking for the prices and seeing what I'm going to do different in the build once I do it. Because I got rid of a few points here and there. For the crit, so I can get it to a point where the Tangle Tongue is going to get me to 100%. I think I'm like at 98 or something like that, or 99.1 or something. So whenever I get the Tangle Tongue and I see how much it gives me, like flat crit, I'm going to know what I'm going to do. But I do have a lot of plans. Like I have the plan to either stick with the full cluster of the spear, or just go on with the Death Dance diamond to just get the 3 ones and then figure it out from there. But I need to have it to test it and see what I'm gonna do. One door always opposite side. I don't know what I did. I did some magic and we got to the boss very quickly here. Usually it takes me longer than this, but not bad. Alright, we're doing good here in Act 3. But as you can see, our damage is slowing down, even though we have 486 strength, guys. Normal campaign, 486 strength. Do you understand that number? Almost 500. And I didn't even intentionally dedicate to strength. Like, I can go from the gray make to the other headpiece that increases it by 30% or some shit. So, pretty crazy. I need the swords, man. How much can you bench with him? I think he can bench your entire account, this warrior. Yours and mine together. 400, like almost 500 strength, bro. Do you have like 500 points throughout all of your attributes? I know that I don't with my Deadeye. No chance. So he can probably bench your Amazon and my Deadeye at the same time. Pick up a new Tangle Tongue today, 5 Divine with 19.67 crit and 2 soul cores already. Socketed, bargain, sold at 19. Nice, Kevin. Yeah, that's good. 19.67 with 2 sockets is good. What are the soul cores though? The critical? You do, excuse me? Okay, maybe he can bench you, but he's going to struggle and it's going to be his PR. I tried Siphon. It did fix all my mana problems because LS is going up to 500k when buffed in combat. So no loss there, but we'll see. Maybe I get other ideas from you. I see. 512 total stats. Okay, cool. And this guy's level 39. So imagine, based on the stats that we just shared, imagine you're a gym buff, right? At your age, and then there's a 12-year-old coming in who can almost bench press you. That's how my warrior is right now compared to your character. 500 attributes, bro. Just 500 strength, not even counting the other two. Who cares about 83 additional? Right? Just strength at level 40. With one ability as his rotation. I mean, he's pretty brutal, bro. I didn't have mana problems until Scorpius told me to remove the 2%. Bro, listen, what are mana problems? Can we establish something here? What do you mean mana problems? I feature this in the new Deadeye video that I did for Lightning Arrow. What are mana problems? Do you click Lightning Spear twice and you're out of mana? That's mana problem. If you spam the shit out of it and on the 40th spear you run out of mana, you could do one thing. Click number 2 and you're good. You continue doing that. I don't know. I don't see it as a problem if you need to click your mana potion in this game. I mean, that's why we have it, no? Using flask is a problem. Okay, there you go. Yeah, 24%. Those alone are nearly 2 divine. Yeah, that's good, man. I want you to val that. Oh my god, what? Quality 387. Bro, I'm scared to val that. What do you mean? Bro. Energy shield is good. The resistances are insane. There's only 2 dead mods. Oh my god, no, I don't want to do that, bro. That's scary. Really got me anxious there. Alright, let's see. This boss is going to be a little bit of pain in the ass here. Alright. 2 spear warriors. One with poison, one with muscle. Who's gonna win? The one with the spear has like a shit ton of bodyguards. Dodge them. Really? Where's the other phase thing that she does? Why this again? Dodged again. How does this character feel so far? It feels good because I'm not throwing anything to do with lightning, so I feel good. Where are you going? I'm gonna come up there. Yo, what are you doing? Come back here. Oh, she reset it. Good. Where are you going? Well, they allowed me to step on their shield, so why not? There you go. Got him. Cool. It feels good, man. It feels... I'm excited to try the endgame version and transition into the proper build. Anything that hasn't got lightning in its name, I'm excited for it. I can already feel that this build is slowly starting to decay a little bit. So, I'm excited for Cruel. Starting to climb on the soldiers? Yeah. If I could, I would have bench pressed them as well. Ain't not got anything on me, man. Not dead mods. Rolled speed and more ES. LS Serpent doesn't have lightning in its name? What do you mean LS doesn't have lightning in its name? I always go right. I always go right, but I started going left and I'm finding it much easier to get to the next one. We got the sacrificial heart, so all we need to do is find the ritual now, actually. How does on this Kitava feel animated weapon in its ascendancy? We're gonna find out. One second, I'm getting messages in the game as well that I completely forgot to read. Let me see what you guys are sending. With quality, 30% movement speed. Fire resistance is a little bit low, but energy shield is good, bro. Yeah, it's not bad. With a 30%, yeah, you can sell that for sure. Why dodge? Your face tanking everything? Yeah. I think the ritual was on the top left side, if I'm not mistaken. This is the gold item. Maybe not. Leveling spear, lazy spear, loser spear. You guys are getting creative, huh? Wait, I think I'm going the wrong way. It feels I need to go over that side. What is this side? Trail of Sacrifice. Okay, let's find the checkpoints so it's easier for me to move to the next room. Long spear. Left the chat spear. Good one. The Trail of Sacrifice. What do you mean the Trail of Sacrifice is nowhere close? This is a dead end for sure. Come on, man. Oh, there's a checkpoint here. Could it be up there? I don't think so. Yeah, no, this is the black chambers. Okay, good. At least we found where we're gonna go next. We just need to find the spear. I think it's gonna be opposite side. I'm gonna use your max roll lightning spear build. What combo for the boss with the Deadeye? Deadeye is much easier, bro. Deadeye is one-shotting the boss, but you need to have the proper gear and stuff like you see in the build. But the rotation on the boss, and you put Orb of Storm. You make sure that you're on top of the storm so you can get the rage. You stab the boss a couple of times until you get 30 rage, and until you when you get full charges. Whenever you do that, you just pop Infernal Cry. And you one-shot him with the Serpent Fury. That's it. Pretty easy stuff. Oh yeah, we're gonna put that song on the last boss. Yeah, why not? Is there song requests? We haven't done that yet, but we're gonna figure that out. I need to figure out how to do it with Nightbot probably. Okay, Artie. Now on 499 on strength, 50 on dexterity. So I've got 549 attributes, 500, 604 attributes, bro. 602 attributes, sorry. So now I can easily bench press you. Yeah, we gotta figure out the song request thing, bro. I think it's gonna be very fun for you guys. At least we have like 1 or 2 days within the week where you can, you guys are gonna be the DJs. I'm just gonna mute the music on my headphones and you guys... Actually, I can't even do that. I don't know if I trust you enough to do that. But, yeah. I think it's gonna be fun for you guys. Actually, this is not a bad song for Act 3. Here we go again on my own. Could I have Nightbot's request open? You have the commands already? Yeah, I used to do it before, but I remember that I didn't like it for some reason. I think I didn't like it because it was YouTube stuff, so I couldn't play my normal music through there because I had to upload like playlists from YouTube. You know? So if Spotify is running, because I'm playing through Spotify, Nightbot only does YouTube, which is a pain in the ass. And I don't run my music through YouTube. So if you request a song, it's not going to stop the current one to play on YouTube. You know, I need to manually stop Spotify and blah, blah, blah. So I think that was the reason that I stopped doing that. We'll need to do some researching. Skyrus, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Okay. You wanna die? Thanks. Yeah, I hate that about Nightbots as well. I don't even have a YouTube song playlist. Yeah, I know. Exactly. I'm heading out and play some Armored Core 3. Enjoy the rest of your day, people. Thank you, Skyrus. I appreciate you, brother. Yo, Skull the King, long time no see, my friend. How's it going? Lovely to see you here, bro. Doing good, doing good. How about yourself? All right, there's the boss, guys. I need to remember the name of the song that you want. What was it? Something Gigante. What was it? El Paso. Wait, El Paso del. Is it? Yeah, that's the one. Found it. All right. Here you go, guys. Happy to hear, Skull. Lovely to see you in chat, bro. All right, here we go. You guys can start. There it is. There's the emote. Let's go. Final boss. Yo, Green, welcome in. No. Oh, that was a good dodge. Bro, this song is so good for this game. It's so off that it's so good. Okay, phase two, boys. Here we go. The drop. Oh. Big damage. Oh. Get out of there. This song is so good. The chat is going crazy, what? Okay, dodge that. Good. Oh. Alright, we need to watch it here. Let's wait. Nate. Now. See ya. Yeah. You guys! That's insane. Look at the chat, bro. Almost there. Felipe, thank you very much for the tier 1, bro. Thank you. Boom!
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Done. Easy. Bro, we finished the entire campaign. Normal. Not the entire, but still. Good kill. I cannot do what my emoji does, bro. I can't. And thank you, Felipe. Thank you so much, bro. What boss? Exactly, McElroy. What boss? What boss, bro? Why is this such a good... Why is this such a good song? Explain. Round of applause for you guys. Well done. It's a grind song. Yeah, well done, guys. That was awesome. You guys killed the boss. Every single emoji was like 10k DPS or some shit. So, good job. All right, we're done. We are done. All right. What are we listening to now? Good job, chat. Yeah, clap, clap. Clapperino. Time to cap res. Exactly. That's what's happening now. Enter the time portal. All right, this. I kept missing with my Serpent Fury. Kevin, me too, bro. All the videos that you see is me cutting off the shitty stuff that I did. I can make a whole compilation of me missing my Serpent Fury everywhere. Trust me, don't worry about it. Maxroll doesn't have the Orb of Storms. Does it not? Really? Oh, it's the other version. Yeah, you're right. It's the updated version. Orb of Storms, Alex, you want to go for Chain? You want to go for Font of Rage? Okay. Let me just lower the music a little bit, because I increased it for the previous one. So, Chain, Font of Rage, Arcane Tempo, and I think I did Pinpoint Critical. Yeah, I think these four. Here we go again. I know. But it feels good to see my guy not naked. Oh, by the way, I removed Frenzy on my Deadeye. It didn't make a difference. Yeah, that I'm pretty sure as well, man. I don't think it's a big deal. What did you replace it, though, with? The 30 Spirit that you got? All right, let's quickly do this so we can go to the encampment and start shopping, actually. I'm going to use my Exalted for this. I'm not going to touch a Divine for this build for Cruel. And I think I've decided, chat. I'm not going to put too much effort into it. I'm just going to go the default build. The people go with the Warriors. Just so I can have a feeling of the Warrior build. And potentially try and upgrade it and make it better. Right? So maybe like Bone Splatter or whatever it's called into Leap Slam version. You're gonna jump everywhere? Good. Like from raking everywhere to jumping, it's good. It's a good transition, right? I mean, am I gonna be more overpowered than I already am right now? Whoa. Damn, I forgot again. I need to put like a note. I need to I was born in 92 and I think Scorpius would be that friend from my childhood that I stayed in touch with up to this date. Hell yes, John Anthony. I was born in 92 as well, man. 6th of November, my friend. So definitely, I would have been. Yes, you will. Okay, good to know. Good to know. All right, so this is my POB for the leveling. We're done with this shit. Cool. Bone Shatter, Leap Slam. What is Excuse Me doing? 1999. It's all good. It's just, man, I'm old. Yo, it's fine. It's just an age. Wow, youngsters. Yo, it's an... Listen, I was 13 years old when I was 30. Let's just say that, okay? I think the majority of you are going to understand where I'm coming from. Oh, we're corrupting this. Okay, guys. We've got content. All right, Mr. Excuse Me, I'm sorry for whatever's going to happen, okay? Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We've got this beautiful piece of helmet. Look at this. See you, brother. Take care. I'm going to open stream and play some PUBG. Love ya. Thank you very much, Skull. Thank you, man. Love you too, brother. Thank you for coming in here. Okay, so helmet, energy shield, 387. We've got maximum life, maximum mana, which are pretty dead mods, but you never know what's going to happen now. 38% fire resistance, 27 cold resistance, 27 chaos resistance. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, and we're going to Val the shit out of this helmet. I don't know what's going to happen, but yeah. Which Ninetales, McElroy? What are you talking about? All right, are we guys ready? We're valing this. Let's go, streamer client. Bro, don't have your hopes high, okay? Don't. Spirit enchant? Okay. Brick City. Melkor's here, Brick City. Let's go. Boom. No countdowns, no nothing. It's for the weak. There's no 2 sockets. So the brick percentage is almost at 80% now. Okay. So the fox that's on the screen, that's not mine, bro. What is that? Is that even Ninetales? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Holy shit, it is. Whose is this? This guy's? Holy shit, it is a fox. Damn. All right, what did it do? That's a good question. %21 increase energy shield. I didn't brick it. Let's go, dude. I didn't fix it for you, but I didn't break it. I'm happy with that. Naruto collab? Bruh. I got the true fox, bro. I don't need the in-game fox. I got the true one. Okay. We don't need the pet. We have it here. There you go. That counts as the same one. All right? This right here counts as the same in-game. That's like 8 to 10 divine. Yeah, it's not bad, bro. It's not bad. QB. Yeah. The holy streamer client almost failed. All right, Mr. Excuse me. Come get your item, my good sir. Delivery is here. No problem. Here you go. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you, my man. It was cool. I think you can check all the skins. It's from PoE 1 that works on PoE 2 in their website. Nice. Yeah, that was a good val, bro. What is the very first ever game you played that made you a gamer when you was a child? Bro, that's a very good question, actually. I'm not gonna lie. The very first game. The very first game. I think Pokemon. I think Pokemon on the Game Boy Color whenever it came out, and I was a kid. I don't know. Sadly, mine was Pac-Man. Kurama is mirror tier. Yeah, we're gonna leave him here. Okay, he's the spirit animal of the stream. We're gonna keep him right here. Do you guys want something else with it or nah? We've got like 16 different versions of Naruto for some reason. I don't know if it's gonna show, but wait. I think this is gonna suit being behind Kurama, right? I don't know if I have the space here, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, something like that. There you go. Alex Kidd was mine. Never passed fourth phase. Zelda for me had the gold cartridge. Scorpius, nice one, dude. Let's go. And okay, I need to complete my flex of Naruto. Okay, I gotta complete my flex of Naruto. Anybody can get these things. Not everybody can get this though. Hey, Twitch, I'm not doing anything bad. Okay, it's a tattoo. Grow up. Don't put me in the section of pulls and shit. All right. This is my last flex. That's it. That's all I have to say. That's Naruto and Minato. Okay, good. Now we're done with flexing. They can stay here. So my first game, I think, that got me into gaming was Pokemon probably. And then real life Yu-Gi-Oh cards and shit with the neighborhood. Super Mario on Nintendo. But the game that made me play every day was Rayman. I see. Banned. When's your figure Akatsuki version coming to merch? That would be cool, bro. Bucky O'Hare, that was a hard game. Yeah, I want to see Scorp stream Battletoads to see how mad he gets. I don't want to get mad on stream, bro. I don't want to do that. Okay, so I think I'm going to go for a very standard build here, okay? Very, very standard shit. So first that we need to do is get naked. Not in that way, Twitch. Chill. First thing we got to do is remove everything here. I don't know if it's Herald of Ash. I think Herald of Ash is a big deal in that build. I would assume. Take away all of this crap. Don't get any ideas. This game was epic. It was indeed, Felipe. Yeah, it was indeed. Okay, so I'm assuming, let me just start by collecting a few things. What level is this? 46. Incorrect weapon type. Okay, so we're gonna need a two-handed mace. Let's start shopping, boys. About to drive home for lunch. All right, close the stream. Drive safe, dude. Okay? No watching the stream while driving. Por favor, Monsieur McElroy. All right, two-handed mace. Do we need two of them or just one for now? I think one, right? Two-handed mace, Sereno. All right, I'm assuming. Close your eyes and keep driving. No, 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 no. Okay, so I would assume we need physical damage increase maybe. What level are we? 42. So let's put item level, no. Requirements, max 42. Let's do that. Okay. What is it mostly? Fire? Scorp, you gonna try out the whirling slash build? Wait, with the warrior or? I think with the warrior for now, I'm just gonna go on a basic bone splatter or whatever it's called build. Did I miss the tattoo flex time? Yeah, but I'm worried to do it again because I don't want Twitch to get the wrong ideas. Physical damage, we've got fire. I think fire is something that we focus on. Maybe melee, levels of all melee skills maybe. Am I right so far? Yes, but maybe I'm too low level. Increase fire damage like this. And then the melee skills. Oh, there you go. And I remember Gontex was saying that it's mana hungry as well. So can we do leeching? Apparently not. 23 results for this level. So what's the biggest damage here? What is the... Oh, this is 10 exalted. I think this is pretty good for starters, no? I should send you my sleeve. It's military themed. Hell yeah, dude. Do that. Yeah. Send it to me on Discord. Yeah, I think this is good for starters. Level 33. I've seen Lich, Amazon, and Gemlink play this whirling slash build, but I've been leveling a ritualist and it's really fun. Feels like Gemling last patch. I need to find a guide for it and see how to do it so I can try it out myself. Okay, I'm gonna go for this 10 exalted. It's very, very cheap. Hopefully the guy's here. 170, 130, 129, 173. It's not bad. Oh, he's here. Perfect. The plus to melee is big for Smith from what I've been seeing. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, good. I think I put decent mods in here. I think. I'm not sure. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Don't forget, it's not endgame, so we don't really care about a lot of mistakes that we're going to make. So it's fine. Let's start with the main thing here, which is the weapon. Where is this guy? You wanna chop, my dude? Yeah, okay, 10. No bad. There you go. We're starting off strong. Yeah, sure. Green, definitely. You can even send it to me on Discord so I don't, because here, I don't think I'm gonna remember it. If you can send it to me on Discord, it's gonna be way easier for me, man. Okay, so we've got our weapon. Next, let's go into the helmet. Helmet, level 42. Okay, what do we need here? Oh, we need a lot of fire. We need lightning. We need cold. So I'm going to start with fire on this. I think it's only resistances that we care about here, right? Fire, resistance. I'm going to go with some lightning on it. We can check the armor once. Maximum life intelligence. I don't know if this is good. If this is good, sorry. Maximum mana. I'm gonna go for some maximum mana as well. Thank you, Green. Thank you, bud. Fire. What's the highest fire that we can get? 30. So if I put 25 on these two. Okay, we don't have a lot of options here. No. That's too much. Oh, that's right, because of the ascendancy. Yeah. You're right. So I don't really need to focus on lightning resistance then. So we need this as high as possible. The fire resistance, right? So fire resistance at 30 means everything else is going to be at 30. Accuracy, maximum mana. I think this is good to start with. Yeah, we're going to hit it with a few exalted as well. 5 exalted. As I said, I don't want to put a lot into the gear for cruel. Yeah. You're right. So we need to remove all of these. The guy's not available. Actually, you get 50% of the fire res, if I'm right. I don't know. Let's see what we can find here. 40 exalted, whatever. Who's this guy? It's the 40, whatever. Okay. Give me a few minutes of trials at the moment, he said, but yeah. Let me think. Let me just tell him, okay, it's a lot cheaper. I'm not gonna give 40, and then we can slap it with a few more exalted. Yeah, this guy's better. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for him. Okay. Let me know when you're done. Okay. We're gonna simply move on to the next item and just wait for this guy. I think we locked in our fire as well. So do we not need more than 50? Is that what you're saying, or? Okay, he said sure. Perfect. So now, what do we do for? What do we do for the base? Oh, I'm not doing it, Green. I already did it. It's just a seller that I wanted to buy my helmet from, and he's doing his trials. The chest for the ascendancy. Is there a specific body armor base? If I write chest, no, body armor. What are the ones that are called? What is it? No, Hexers, full plate. Soldiers. What is it? Ornate or whatever? Oh, it has to be the Sabaton. No. Oh yeah, this one, but it's higher level. Ornate. Yep, it has to be normal. Ornate plate, I think. Yeah, I don't know if I can get it at this level, man. Ornate plate. Yeah, it doesn't exist with this level. No, I'm saying that you get 50% of fire res on the other res. So if you have 100 fire, you get 50 of lightning. Oh, I see what you mean. Yep. Because it's negatives. So you want those negatives to be... Yeah. I see what you mean. I need it to be normal. How do we buy that? Do I buy it off the vendor or what? Oh, there's one here, full plate. I think this is gonna do just fine, right? That's the only one available here. Right? Yeah, we could do this. I guess. And then we go up here. Oh, he's here. Okay, okay. How much was he selling it for? 5 exalted. Can get normal from vendor. Isn't this normal? What I just got? Full plate? That works? Okay, good. Good, good, good. RY3V, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Okay, good. That's done as well. All right, cool. Helmet done as well. Let me just hit it a few times. Hopefully we don't scuff it. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. We got this bad boy in there. So now I think we go for this. Modifiers to maximum fire resistance. Also grant maximum cold and lightning resistance as well. I think that's what the build is for. So let's do that. Let's go into the normal body armor. Stun threshold, critical damage, chaos, 5% of maximum life per second. It's not bad for leveling. Oh, I'm definitely going for the strength, 100%. Maybe the maximum mana as well. Fire resistance. And life. Is that all the points? 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's it, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, that's how it counted. 15% increase maximum life, 75%. Yeah, look at that. We're fully capped. What? We're already fully capped. Oh, I see. Yeah, because we're going to get it negative later on in Act 2 and Act 3. Okay, okay. So, cool. Not bad. We hit this twice. We need to put the armor scraps in here for the armor. Let me convert it. Who does the conversions here? This guy? Let's do 100 because I'm gonna need them. Wait, it says 1.83. How is it showing me that? Well, okay then. Okay, good. What happens if you corrupt it? You want to try? Let's try. I don't see anything that happened. Nothing happened here. Yeah, nothing. Okay, so we put socketables here. I think we'll go for the Iron Rune. Maybe. Do warriors go? So in theory you can get another socket? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 3 sockets. You wanted 3 sockets. Gotcha. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get the next one. Why is it white though? Because it's going to remain as a base with the items. It doesn't go into rare. It doesn't matter what color it is. It has the perfect stats that we want it to have. So that capped us for now. I'm not going to focus on the resistances. We got this bad boy in as well. Where is it? Iron, Great Stone, Adept. Where was it? Iron Rune. Let's put it onto the helmet as well. Beautiful. Next, we want to get some good boots. Let's do movement speed here. I don't know if 30 is possible at this level. I would think that we could do something like maximum life maybe. Maybe some strength here. And that's basically it, I guess. No, 25. Yeah, whatever. One exalted. Who cares? I'm not going to try and get better ones now. It's fine. It's not the best defensive stats here, but it's going to do its job. Come on. Or maybe even 20. Let's see what we can get here. We want more strength if possible. Is this the same dude? Alright, we messaged this dude. 21 strength, 10 cold, lightning. Yeah, don't really care. Any of these two is fine. "5 minutes, bro," he says. I can't wait 5 minutes, bro. Okay, how much is this? Hopliton is 10 exalted. Let's go and grab that real quick. All right, boots are done. Good. Next, we've got the belt here. I'm gonna go for maximum mana, maximum life, I guess here, just basic stuff. Do we need anything else? We've got 105. I don't care about the rest. I don't think. Life regen, maybe. Yeah. Just. Oh wait, strength. Can we get strength in here? Yes, we can. Oh, chaos resistance for leveling though. You think? I mean, it's leveling. We still have all 3 acts for cruel, but yeah, why not? Let's see if we can get something decent here. 8%, 12 strength. It's pretty meh. Now, I'm going to take that away. Not worry about chaos that much for now. Yeah, this is perfect, bro. 2 exalted, 24 strength, 118 stun threshold, some mana, some life. Whatever, it's leveling. Three charm slots on this one. Not bad. I'll get that one. There's armor on this. But it's only 1 charm slot. Actually, I prefer this. If I can get it. 10 exalted. Who invited me? Chun Chun. Yeah, this is not bad. Monka. I prefer this. Okay. Let's grab this, guys. This was 10 exalted as well. Alright, next we're gonna look for gloves as well. Come on. 10, right? 10 indeed. Okay, good. Then we've got gloves, and here again we need strength. We don't need this. No chaos. Maybe life and mana. I don't know if they're good enough, but whatever. We could do attack speed in here. We could do mana per kill, maybe. For gloves, can we do like physical damage? How does the damage scale in this build? Is it physical or fire? Does anyone know? Is it physical or fire? Both? Both. So if it's both, we can actually look for fire damage to attacks then. It's only this. Whatever. Let's see. 5 exalted. It's okay for leveling. Fire for mapping. Flat fire and physical. Yeah. That's going to be the ultimate gloves for endgame, I think. For now, I'm just going to grab these real quick. 5 exalted. I'm not going to pay anything crazy for the leveling build. Just so I can feel how it's going to feel if a normal person would level this one up. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't want to juice it too much to the point where we're one-shotting everything. I want to see how it feels normally. So that's 5. There. Okay, good. Yeah, flat fire would be the ideal for endgame, for sure. Okay, good. Gloves are done. Next, again, is the amulet, which amulet... Can we get, like, melee skills and strength, maybe, in here? Strength. Can we get melee skills? Is that something? It is. So I guess you said it's big on that one. Maximum mana. I've been told that it's... not cold. Chaos. I've been told that it's a... mana hungry build. So let's do chaos resistance here if we can. 2 to levels. 20 on that. That's 5 chaos, 1 divine. I really don't want to do 1 divine. Spirit you need? I'm thinking that Herald of Ash is one of the only ones, no? I don't think this build needs spirit. Okay, I'm gonna go for this one. Gives me the chaos, some like a 5%. Who gives a shit? 21 strength, 2 levels, not bad. Smith, okay. 5 chaos. Yeah, the spirit from campaign is enough. Okay, good. Not yet, Artie. Not yet. Soon. Whatever. Just random item. Give me that. Good. Thank you. Bye-bye. Godly final endgame gear. Almost there with my Deadeye, man. So, yeah, the majority of the times I play that character, but we do need to look for other ones now. So... what do we do on the rings? I would only assume that we go for physical, maybe fire, if that's the main way that we deal damage, I guess. Strength. I see here, I'm looking at my previous warrior build that I used to have and just seeing the stats so I can remember what we can go for. But these 3, I think they're good. And some resistances for later. But now we don't need those. So if we go 9 to 26 on the physical. You said fire for mapping. These are all divines. I don't want to... Yeah. It's very good shield for you. I don't think we're using shields. I think we're using two-handed maces. I don't want divines. I only want exalted. POB is the goat for rings and weapons. You're absolutely right, but I just want to get it over with, you know? Strength, chaos damage, cold resistance, mana regen, fire, strength, cold, maximum mana. Yeah, this is like a basic ring, which is not bad. You can use two-handed mace with shield, but I think we're going to go two-handed maces. 5 exalted, not bad. Yeah, I think I'm going to prefer the build with two weapons instead of a weapon and a shield, bro. Yeah, there, okay. I don't know if it goes like that. Oh, maybe it doesn't? Okay, well, if it doesn't, I'm going to check out the shield. Okay, ring 1 is done. This has fire already. This has that. So I think I'm just going to replace both. Give me some physical and fire. Not bad. Something else that we can get here. Is cold... Can cold damage do something here? Maybe it can. Maybe not, I don't know. I'm looking for a good physical. Good luck with Cruel. Gotta get ready for work. See you all tomorrow. See you, JD. Thank you very much for being here, brother. Have a good day at work. Have a good night. Have a good everything, dude. Oh, this is not bad, but it's 150. Damn it. This is also not bad. Some attributes here. Decent. Flat damage on both. 3 exalted. It's practically free. This is good as well. Oh, who's this? Oh, that's the dude. 3 exalted. Perfect. Have a good everything is crazy. Have a good everything, bro. Of course. I don't know what he's about to do. I don't want to guess. I don't know if it's morning, night, afternoon. He's working, he's not working, he's babysitting, he's a police officer. I don't know what he is. But just... Hey, Snoobay! Thank you so much for the raid. Let's go. Welcome in, raiders. What's good? Thank you, Snoobay, for the raid. Thank you for bringing your peeps over here. Thank you. Really appreciate you. Let's say hi, chat. Say hi to Snoobay and everybody else. Shout out. There it is. I did the shout out. W raid indeed. Thank you very much, Snoobay. I hope that you had an amazing stream, my man. Morphe and Sparhawk, I appreciate you for the follow. Welcome to the community, guys. Hope you had a beautiful Monday. And you're having a beautiful Monday and the start of the week. We are actually preparing our 4th character to try out the Smith of Kitava. So, pretty cool stuff here. We're preparing for Cruel. So we're going to grab this one. Put the 2nd ring. We're almost ready. What's up, what's up? What's up indeed? Welcome in. Eris, Sparhawk, and Morphe once again. Thank you for the follow. And Snoobay, I really appreciate the raid, brother. Thank you. Get over here. Oh. Scuffed it. It's fine. We've got another one just in case I did that. Speed leveling, we put it in here. Huvit as well, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the community. Okay, we've got the amulet, we've got the 2 rings, we've got the belt. I think everything is set here. Yeah, I think we're good. This is corrupted, we cannot actually quality this up. This is done. We can quality the helmet real quick. Good stuff. That stash tab seems a new PoE player. Wait, really? It seems as if I'm a new PoE player from the stash tab? How? Oh, the storage, maybe? Yeah, maybe the storage, I guess. They're all black? They are, yeah. Why color everything? Like, the game is already too colorful for my eyes, man. There is no Scorpius ENT maps tab. You're absolutely right. Okay, we could do this. Scorpius things. Okay, there you go. Now take it back, Aries. What skills are you planning on using? I think I'm going to go with the default and try the default build here. We're going to do things like the bone splatter and the leaps, I think. I take it back. Okay, good. All right, my ego is back to its place now. No, yeah, I started playing PoE 2 whenever it came out. I played PoE 1 for about 100 hours. That's basically it. Absolutely love PoE 1, but I love this game more. That's it. Okay, so what level is this? 22. What can we do? 9? 11? 11, okay. Okay, so I think we're going to go with Bone Splatter. Leap Slam for sure. Not Bone Splatter, but Bone Shatter. Infernal Cry. Another PoE 2 Andy. Yeah. Huvit once again and Retro Ava. Thank you very much for the follow, guys. Really appreciate you. Once again, Snoopy. Thank you for the raid. Again, guys, go and check out Snoopy. Give him a follow. Okay, let me just check my POB. Also, the amulet. I think a good amulet for this build for leveling and maybe later on as well. I want to see if I have it. This is not bad with the 2 melee skills on. But where? This thing. But it's for level 52, right? Enemies in your presence have fire exposure. I think this is great for this one since we're building onto fire stuff. Okay. Scorpius things. So now this is going to be a thing now, apparently. Okay. Leap Slam, Bone Shatter, and Infernal Cry. Ria, thank you for the community sub, my man. Thank you, brother. Bone Shatter, that's fine. I think I'm going to start with this for now until we figure things out. We've got the Herald of Ash, of course. I don't think we need anything else, right? When it comes down to auras. I tried the Coming Calamity on my monk. Not good. What's not good about it? I take it. So my analysis was correct, even though I took it back. Yeah, your analysis is correct, but I thought that you said that I'm new to PoE 2. Not coming in. Oh, that's what you meant. Not coming in from PoE 1. Yeah. Because I'm organized, right? That's what gave it away. My stash tabs are too organized to be a PoE 1 player. Will this help the speed run? What is this? An amulet? 30% increased skill speed. Bro, definitely not bad for the skill speed and the damage for sure. But I think the sure-footed is insane when it comes down to movement speed. Number 1 gifter. Yeah, number 1 gifter today. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, Artie. Thank you. You doing Smithy? Yeah. And another one, Mr. Ria. Thank you for the community sub. Second one to Achilles. Let's go. Where did the first one go? Oh, Leica. Nice. You have too few stash tabs. Yeah, compared to you guys, this is considered too few. For the 70% of the community in PoE2, this is considered as too many. We're going to get there slowly, slowly. In 12 years, I'm going to have as many stash tabs as you guys have. But for now, I think there are plenty. As you can see, I've got a lot of empty ones that there's nothing to do with. But yeah. I have maybe 2 more stash tabs than this. Well, I'm fine then. If Snoobe has 2 more than me, man, I think I'm good. I then have to buy an early access token. Let's leave it at that. I see. Okay, gotcha. Honestly, it's not that bad. I think I have the same as you, but with maybe 3 more quads. Yeah, and I have like 4K hours on PoE1. Oh, I see what you mean. I see. So it's more quads than the normal ones. Gotcha. Okay. Got it. So, Bone Shatter. I have here Magnified Effect, Reach, Impact, Shockwave. Let me see what we could do here. Magnified Effect, Impact, Shock. We don't have it. So let's get a few of these. I only have 2. Damn. Impact Shockwave. We want that one in there. We want the Magnified Effect here. Size doesn't matter. All about personality. Yeah, I think in this case it does matter. Do you need help? Nah, I'm good. I think I'm okay. But feel free to let me know your opinions, Context. I don't know if you know Zizaran, but he asked for an option to combine regular tabs into a quad tab. Yeah, I know him, and I think that's an amazing idea, actually. Why not? Why not? But how is that actually 4-to-1? Yeah, why not? How is that, though, going to affect their microtransactions? Is it? I mean, I don't know if there's a point of buying the normal ones then, if that's possible, right? Because I don't think they're going to make it cheaper, or maybe they will make it cheaper. So you can be motivated to get 4 of them. No, they cannot make it cheaper. It's a good idea, though. Do you want more? Yeah, definitely. If you have more of them, please. I mean, I always collect them, but this is the 5th character that we're actually test running for the guides and everything. So it's, I'm running out, bro. I think regular tabs are better. Same cost during sales for 4. I keep stuff in folders. I had, no, that's the wrong IGN, Kenza. This is the one. Scorp_Kitava. Very creative. Bro, I accidentally bought 2 currency stash tabs. Oh, no. Ahmed, no, dude. Shit. I don't know if you can refund. I don't know if that's an option through the website. Does anybody know? Okay, so... I've got 2 currency tabs and 2 map tabs. Is it actually necessary, Aries? Do you think it's necessary? The currency tabs? The map tabs, I can see. The currency tabs, I can't. I don't know. Impact, Shockwave, Magnified Effect. I want to go with Reach and Armor Explosion. Refunds are possible, but only through chat with reason. I see. I don't think that's a big deal, though. It can be handy, but if you want to do test, it can be handy. But now we got the MTX ring. Yeah, that's true. That counts everything. Yeah. Correct, Kenza. Stackable stuff. Plus 16 slots. I see. Explosion. All right, let me try the explosion thing. Explosion when they fully break an armor. I like this. Let's do that. And then Reach. I think Reach is a tier 2. Correct. Invite, please. Okay, my blink now. Not blink, but brink. I was about to say the brink. The support gem that you wrote for Leap Slam. I'm definitely doing martial tempo as well. Kainza, thank you, my man. Thank you, dude. I don't think I need the skill gems, but if you don't need them, it's fine. Thanks, man. I don't think I pick up enough to support all the characters that we're doing. I'm always short on tier 3s. Okay, so martial tempo 100% goes in. Brink 100% goes in. Is it in here? It isn't. Want any of those items? Nah, I'm good, Gomtex. Thank you. We're just doing a casual build for me to try it out as normal. I don't want to pump this build too hard for now. Okay, and anybody that needs anything that I'm going to have spare, I'm going to put it into our guild stash tabs and go and check them out. Okay, guys? We do have a few things here in case you need anything, but yeah. I need gem space. Yeah, handouts alert. It always happens, bro. We've got a massive guild stash going on, but yeah. Okay, so Leap Slam. That's that for these two. Then we're gonna do. Let me see what I have here. You said, what did you say? Rage and overpower. Rage and overpower. You're saying. What about? What I have here is cadence. 8% more attack speed for each time they've been used recently. And I'm going to be spamming the shit out of this. Closed community, everyone shares things they don't need or run. Yeah. I think I like cadence a little bit more than... 50% more stun build-up. That's true, Felipe. I'm probably gonna fixate my. I'm gonna fix my loot filter to do the same. Maybe not rage for leveling, bro. Maybe I'm gonna go overpower and cadence. There's something about rage that it's a little bit off to me on Leap Slam for leveling at least. And we're going to experiment, okay? For Bone Shatter, you said Impact, Shockwave, Magni Effect, Reach, and Defy. I'm just going to go with 4 for now, and I'm going to try Impact, Magnified, Reach, and Armor Explosion. I'm going to try a slightly different build. Now, Infernal Cry. I wanted to do Rage... what was it called? Raging Cry and Rage War Cry. These things. I don't have any. Yeah, I'm gonna experiment, bro. I'm just experimenting like I always do, and we'll take it from there. Pre-med tires, Raging Cry. Yeah, this is fine. I'm okay with this. And then Rage War Cry as well. Raging Cry. Then we do... and Rage War Cry. Then we do pre-med, which means that we grab this little thing here. Do I have it maybe? Pre-med, nope. By the way, bought this ring for 20 divine. My damage went up almost 20k on hideout. Fire, cold, lightning. Yeah, that's big, bro. That's big. Is that on your warrior or your Deadeye? Around Bone Shatter Kitava at start of the season, and the gem inhibitor to prime for Bone Shatter is a huge quality of life thing once you have a little damage, so you don't outright kill and instead prime for AoE. Oh, I see. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Would you agree, though, that it's better for me to go through the campaign, because this is just leveling, as I said. I don't want to pump it up, like min-max the shit out of every single ability. I want to go all the way to endgame, see the damage there, and a couple of maps in, then we start doing that. I always get the supports tier 3, I leave them the filter. I got to do the same as well. Okay, so Infernal Cry is done. We're going to go Herald of Ash. We're going to do I have the Spirit? I do. I don't think we need any other auras, so maybe we can do the big ones here. Cannibalism. What else can go into here? Yeah, cannibalism. I think. Anything else? I think I'm going to keep it at that. Okay. Next, all the abilities here are done. Okay, here's a question. Do you guys use mace strikes or no? Start without easy enough, but when you're annoyed with weak AoE for groups, swap over. Fair enough. I run Bone Shatter Kitava. I'm just reading it again so I can memorize. Start of the season and the Gem Inhibitor. Yeah, the one that you usually use that tech for Barrage on the Deadeyes and the Amazons. That's the one. To prime for Bone Shatter is a huge QOL. Okay. Alright, so now we're going to continue with the spells. We haven't finished with the spells yet. I think we were doing level 11s, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Okay, so next we want to try and get Perfect Strike, for example. Can we get it? Yes, we can. Good. The next thing that I have here is Shockwave Totem. Can we get that one? Can. I don't know if these are just extra stuff that are not needed, but Perfect Strike, definitely we want that in. Let's add this in there. Perfect Strike here. The last time that I did this, we did Primal Armament, I remember on this. Fire Infusion, and it was something... Oh, this one, Window of Opportunity. 20 dexterity required. We need to get this one in a second. I don't use Mace Strikes. I don't think I'm going to use Mace Strikes either. Right, do you guys play with Shockwave Totem and Seismic Cry? Maybe? Fire Infusion in here. I use 2 Cries, Earthshake to break armor. Yeah, we got the Perfect Strike. It's all good. It's you. I just copied your Amazon build. Hey, let's go. Kolia. Lovely to hear that. 93% chance, okay, for Deadeye. It's better than having below 90, Alex, for sure, but you want to push it to 100 as much as you can. The ways that you could do that is through the passive skill tree, number 1. Number 2, like things like... let me just show you so you're not doing the guessing game. These nodes right here, instead of going on the left side, you can go on the right side so you can get critical hit chance. Alex, 1 that can help you. Another one would be if you're going on the right side and you dropped this, you can get this one for another 10% critical hit. Another way of doing it is getting these up here if you need. And obviously the big cluster right here with both of the rubies. And the second way of doing it is your jewels. Infernal Cry is great as well to boost damage. Let it all have fun. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. I appreciate your feedback as well. Lovely to see you in here. Use both Cries and Perfect Strike. I see. Okay, I want to experiment it a little bit. to see this build that I have here first, how it works. So it has Infernal Cry, it has Seismic Cry. So wait, you're saying you can use Earthshake to break armor and stack stun. Then when you stun, use both cries and perfect strike. Yeah, that makes sense rotation-wise. But that's one way of doing it, right? It's not the perfect optimal way, let's say. I use that with Hammer of Gods as well. Okay, listen, I want to create this just so I can start leveling from tomorrow. And then I'm gonna figure out what's wrong with the build. You know what I mean? And that's where I'm gonna know what I need to fix. Now it's very unknown to me, bro. Like whatever you tell me or the build is saying, that's what I understand. Otherwise, you know, I don't know to judge on my own and make the build. So let me just do the proper passive points here. We just get rid of these. We don't need that. Okay, so I'm gonna follow my own POB here of one of the builds that I found. And we're gonna take it from there. That connects over there. That's good. It goes up there. Okay, let's refund the rest over here. Okay, so we need this. We need that up until here. We get all of these. And we go down to this. And we're stacking strength, I assume. Map is leap and bone. That's all I care about right now for leveling, I think. I'm talking only bossing. Gotcha. Okay. The way that I learned the build, bro, is I go to the bosses and I die. And when I die, I start looking deeper into things. And then I'm like, oh, okay, so this and this I need to do now. You know what I mean? That's how I perfect a build. Every build that I've done, that's the way that I do it. Okay, so I'm pretty low level to keep going here. So I think this is optimal for now. I think it's not bad. 75% of damage converted to fire damage. I think deal no non-fire damage. Okay, so all the cold and everything that we have is going to be converted to fire. So I think Avatar of Fire is really good here. We've got 3 more. That's 1, 2, 3. It's exactly that, by the way. So we can go there. I think that makes the most sense so far. And maybe in the future, Giant's Blood. I don't think it's needed for leveling, though. With the amulet that you have is great. You're not talking about this one, right? You're talking about the unique that we're going to get later on in 10 levels. Yeah. The unique one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right, the build, the passive build is okay. We don't have the dexterity on for this, though. So let's just get some dexterity in here so I can be able to work with the abilities. Do I need more? I do need the opportunist thingy. Window of opportunity. This one for perfect strike. Okay, so you're saying leap slam is going to be our main thing. Bone shatter. Perfect strike. Let's do perfect strike here. Let's do the totem here. And this build has a few more stuff. It has the Hammer of the Gods. It has Scavenging Plating. That's too many abilities, bro. Who uses so many abilities when they're leveling? What is this, MMO? Don't forget unnatural resistance, resilience. What is that? Unnatural. What is that, bro? Is that a support gem or what? Five to all elemental resistances, 1 to maximum fire resistance for each 40% uncapped fire resistance. Yeah, this is good, but it's for endgame, right? I don't think for leveling it's is necessary. I think for leveling we just need the basic defense and stack damage as much as possible. I don't think we care about going to 90% when leveling. Endgame, 100%. I agree. Good to know though. Good call. So now I know the Giant's Blood and both of these are actually important with Avatar of Fire as well. Depends on how much fire rest you have. We've got 152 and 161 gold. So I guess we could actually go with it, but I think it's fine. Okay, so it's worth it. Giant's Blood is important. Great hammers need a lot of strength. Yeah, but you can wield two-handed axes, maces, and swords in one hand. So we go with the shield as well, huh? If you struggle with survival. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. We've got no energy shield. 69% armor. If you don't die, don't worry. Yeah, exactly. So is Shockwave necessary? Lacerate. I want to reduce as many abilities as I possibly can. But I don't think that we're going to be able to kill bosses this way. Think of it this way. A great hammer is 212 strength. You have to multiply that by 3. Yeah, okay. Also, shield block. Oh, I see. IBN Saeed, thank you very much for the follow, my brother. Thank you. Appreciate you. Context, me personally, but again, don't do what I'm saying. But my opinion is no, because I opened 3 this week and I got absolutely nothing. You can kill all bosses with perfect strike. Exactly my point. Okay, you know what? Let's stop talking and let's actually go and start killing stuff, okay? And we're going to optimize this fully very, very soon, okay? I think that's the best thing that we could do for now. The build is not optimal, but I think it's perfect for leveling. I don't think we need more than this for leveling. Let's go and try it out. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm going to go get hit and die. I don't know. Yeah, I would say no as well, man. Right, Leap Slam is the main one, and you said we need the shield block to cancel that, so. Can I not, like... I still open them because I'm a masochist? I can't, bro. If I was playing one character, I wouldn't care because you have like never-ending gold. I don't, because like last night I paid like 3 mil, I think, respecking my Deadeye twice in one night, so I can try out like different builds for the guides. So I can't be risking my gold like that. Okay, I feel that I could do more damage. It's not bad. So you Leap Slam. And then this. Bone Shatter. Is that it? Leap. Bone. Leap. Bone. Huh. Why is Bone not doing anything? Oh. There's a little orb on them. Gotcha. And you can miss. Right. I want to go do the boss first. And you need to have 100% hit chance. Do you have that? Definitely not, bro. Now? I mean, in leveling, it's mandatory to have 100% hit chance. Bro, the speed of Leap Slam is not bad at all. Oh, yeah. I need to remember Perfect Strike, bro. Yeah, okay. That was it. But I missed. Okay, so Leap Slam, Bone Shatter don't do shit on bosses, which I understand what you meant about the stun, the broken armor into the 2 cries, and then you do Perfect Strike. So you can potentially, like, quote unquote, one-shot them, right? Bone Shatter needs primed for stun. So primed is the little orbs that they get around them whenever I hit them. This little thing right here, right? Is this primed? This is primed, right? Boom. Yes, okay, got it. Yeah, okay, cool. And this primed for stun, I can miss it as well. And if I hit somebody that's not primed to stun, it's not going to do the whole explosion thing. That's, so far, it makes sense for me. Okay. Like now it missed. Got it. Yeah. Now the problem is not mapping, like we can all guess. The problem is the bossing. This rotation is a no-no for bosses. It's we need to have a different setup there. Resolute technique. What is resolute technique, bro? Anonymous gifter. Thank you very much for the 1 sub, whoever you are. Really appreciate you. Thank you. Passive skill tree. Resolute. Resolute technique. Where is it? Like, oh, I see it. Your hits cannot be evaded. So this is going to help you never ever miss. Is that right? Yeah. So this 100%. 100%. If it's not good for endgame, it's 100% needed for leveling. Because no casual or no new player on Warriors is going to know how to get 100% hit chance. Okay? Nobody. And it's a lot easier to get one no than call it a day. You know what I mean? You use it even on the endgame. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so we need to, the next couple of levels, we're going there. Excellent. Alright, good to know. That's our next path. Definitely next path. And, oh yeah, for sure, Gomtex. I think that's our next path for me, so I don't sit now and refund stuff. But whenever I do the guide, I think I'm gonna get them there a lot sooner. Now I need to figure out the one-on-one rotation and the skills. I think what I have now is not enough. You're saying Perfect Strike for now and then Hammer of Gods. But I still believe that there might be a better way to do it even now with Perfect Strikes. I don't know, what of that? The Shockwave Totem or something? Alright, let's see how we fare here. It's not gonna... Don't have the damage. It's gonna be a boring ass fight. Do we spam Perfect Strikes on these guys? Is that what we are aiming to do here? Is that the play? Oh, that's all that we do? Oh, shit. Yeah, never mind me then. Yeah, forget what I said. Yeah, no, we don't need anything else. Nope. Yeah, no, dude, I am so used to setting up shit for the boss and then doing your main ability later on so you can see damage, like Orb of Storms, and then your Rage, and then your charges, and then this, and then that. We just spam one ability, all good. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay, perfect. Excellent. I like this build even more now. Just Perfect Strikes and you're good. Beautiful, bro. I like that. Cool. Take that for sure. Yes. Okay. Excellent, nerd. I'll do that. All I need, guys, is a day. You will see tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be a pro in this build. That's what I'm going to do tomorrow morning with my coffee, my breakfast, and editing my videos and everything. I'm going to go nuts on this build. And by the time we start the stream tomorrow, I'm already going to be deeper in. We're good. You can use Earth Shatter to prime stun and break armor and then use Perfect Strike. That's the combo that you see, now that I'm doing it and I see how slow it is and I understand a little bit more, now things make sense when you're telling me the things. Before it was just words. You know what I mean? Nice. Yeah, now I feel the combat whenever it hits. Nice. We got the level. So I think we need 2 more or 1 more for the for that mandatory, this one right here. 2 more. Let's go with strength. So Rhea, thanks for explaining the strength thing. So now we know that we're stacking as much strength as we can. So we hit this guy. We hit this guy. We can go Infernal Cry into this, one-shotting him. Perfect. You're playing my old main this season, I cry? Bruh. We're gonna make this this build great again. I do, nerd, yeah. Just give me a couple of seconds. What did I say? What do you mean, Rhea? Found the waypoint here. Good. Okay, nice. Alright, I found the waypoint. It's like a nice little checkpoint here. Oh, we didn't lose the thing. Let me just do it. Sure, whatever. Okay, let's do this. I wonder why the other builds have like multiple different extra abilities. Is it just like overcompensating, or I don't think any of those are needed, right? Like, what's the totem for? Like, Seismic Totem or whatever it's called. And then the other one, the other ability that I have here is Scavenger Plating. Oh, I need to fix my potions. Perfect song for you jumping and diving on them. Yeah, holy diver. True. Headbang. You will see on late game. Right. Okay, got it. So maybe it would be good to have it from now for like big act bosses, you know, like the first wolf boss in Act 1. The plating is for survivability. Is that an aura? I need to check those, man. I need to check those. Perfect strike. Bloop, 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 bloop. I see. I just noticed. We're back to the bloop, bloop, bloop build. You remember we did this in Season 1 with Perfect Strike? Bloop, 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 bloop. These are the set. Look at it. Bloop, 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 bloop. See ya. Alright, stop missing, my guy. Come on. Come on. We need a bloop, bloop, bloop emoji. True. And a bloop, bloop, bloop t-shirt is what we need. For the warrior mains. Like, imagine me, bro, wielding a two-handed mace on the shirt, right? Imagine this, Icy. Look. Imagine me with a two-handed mace, like, jumping mid-air like this, and I'm saying something like, I'm here to bloop, bloop, bloop your ass, or something like that, you know? That would be a cool shirt. Trust me, when you get to the point where you break armor and hit them, when they are heavy stunned, you will one-shot. Yeah, that's going to be satisfying. Very satisfying. Yeah, but we need to keep it PG-13, you know, Icy? But yeah. True. Alright, let me just double check what's going on here. Pam param pa. Hey, there's another warrior here.
Experience points.
There's another warrior. I'm gonna send you to another warrior. Carnarius V2. His title on Twitch is Making Warrior Great Again, which means that it's time for me to go and rest you guys. Thank you so much for today's stream. It was insanely good. Thank you very much once again for the subs. Anonymous Gifter, Ria, thank you so much for the subs. All the followers, Felipe, thank you very much for the subs. Werewolf as well. And of course, Nube, thank you so much for the massive raid of 157 people. If you're still here or not, thank you. Anyways, and everybody else that's been on the stream, chatting, talking, lurking, whatever. Tomorrow, we are going to have a bigger stream. I'm going to start a little bit sooner, just letting you guys know from now, so you can tune in a little bit sooner if you want to. But anyway, thank you so very much, guys. I'm going to rate Carnarius V2 right now. Say hello from our side. Follow him as well. He's playing a warrior. Makes sense to go from here there. And have a beautiful day, night. Have a beautiful everything. See ya, guys, on the next one. I'm rating him right now. See ya. Peace out. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye.
I don't think